Restart. Restart. Catching up on what? The VOD? Half. You've had a week! You've had a week to catch up on that VOD, homie! Freaking talk about procrastinating. Hi, Noided. Why is my video unavailable on Twitch?
I mean, 4 female Ghostbusters? The feminists are taking over. I'm an adult.
41 months. Crazy. Crazy. That's so squeaky. Why won't my play load? I keep getting this like network error now on Twitch. But I can't like load any videos on my over Ethernet for some reason. You get the error 2000 saying it's a network connectivity issue, but I have a gigabyte connection, the gigabyte download. I can't watch anything, well the player never loads, just the chat. And like I shut down my PC at nighttime and stuff, so everything should be like clear. There shouldn't be like any like tabs or anything that are draining it or anything, you know. Oh. And I tried to put down the quality to like 480p and it still doesn't load. But if I connect on my phone via my 5G, it works. I can watch the video. But if I try and use my fucking internet, no. Long time no see. What have you been doing?
Wow.
What have you been doing? It's so cold, bro. It's so cold. Why is my face such a different color to my body? Oh, really? You've been streaming? Roasting? Let's swap. Let's swap. The frick. I need to see the video. Can I clear how do I clear just Twitch's cache or whatever? Caching cache. How do I clear our pages? Cache. Site settings. Cookies and site data. Manage on device site data. What is this? Who be tootin'? Hi, Panda. A compliment. You're a good boy, Panda. You're a good boy, Panda. You come when summoned most of the time. Insult you now? Extend your bedtime. Who goes to bed at fucking 9 p.m.? Yuck. What are you, a baby? You have a bedtime? How do I clear the cache? Where is it? There's inactive tabs, yeah. Disable tabs, boss, missing. Do you not have a bedtime? No. You know who else wakes up at 4 a.m.? Babies. How's the time you hop off to go to bed and end up watching anime? Wow. So you're a liar. You're no longer a good boy. You're no longer a good boy. I take it back. Hi, Chippy. How you doing? You good? You came here of your not your own free will? Yeah, but you just admitted that you lied to me. I like empty the downloads? Do I need to empty downloads? How do I clear? Clear downloads. Will that do anything? Now let's try. Assalamu alaikum. Hello to you too.
Sure, you may be verified on Twitter, but are you verified in the eyes of God?
Solomon, thank you for becoming a citizen of Cringe City. Enjoy your stay because you cannot leave. We have no refunds, no exchanges, and no dual citizenship policy, so you're stuck here. You've been using Olay 150 mil. Olay what? Olay is a brand. 150 mils of what? You tend to go to sleep, but then you get in bed and just think, one more episode. Oh shit, a car's broken down. There's a traffic jam. There's a little traffic jam on my road. Ooh, beep, beep, beep. A tow truck. Tell something good that happened this week. I finished a book and I returned it to the library. But then the next book in the series, I gotta wait and wait and wait. Do women actually have orgasm, or is it myth? Women do orgasm, in fact. How is everyone? Good. I'm trying to clear my freaking... my Twitch. White Lord. What book? The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. The one, you know, the first prequel they made for the Hunger Games series. Because I hadn't read it yet when I saw the movie though. And now that Sunrise on the Reaping is out, I'm, you know, can't wait to read that. But everybody at the freaking library wants to read it too. So there's a fucking queue, a reservation list waiting to borrow the book. And I'm number 31 in the book wait list. Jesus Christ. Anyway, so I want to borrow this other book in this series I've been reading. It's like pretty chill. Like, it doesn't really stay in your head, but like, you know, it's an easy read, whatever. And I was like, okay, this isn't a very popular one. Surely that one won't be available. That one's not available either. Someone else has borrowed it, but at least I'm number 1 when it comes back. That book's called One of Us is Lying. No, One of Us is Dead. No, One of Us is Lying. One of Us is Lying, I think, is the first book in the series. And it's a little murder mystery, a very simple, basic one, easy to read, set in a high school. And then the next book is One of Us is Back, so I'm waiting to read that one. Masculine Mondays too? No, I don't have any kind of qualifications for that, really. Hi, Hyun Wokyo? Hyun Wokyo? I can't read Hangul, sorry. Who's playing? What? Why can't I watch the freaking Twitch? The tab won't load. Help! I want to be able to see what you see so I know things are working. I always watch my own stream while streaming so that I can, you know, adjust things. Fuck. We gotta start on this makeup tutorial. What makeup do you guys feel like? Yeah, it's working for you, not for me. My video won't load. I'm trying to work out. I keep getting this error 2000 network connectivity issue thing, but I have a whole gigabyte download speed, so I don't know what's going on. Femboy Friday every other week. This is Femboy Friday. This is essentially Femboy Friday, but we call it Feminine Fridays. That's why I created this segment, because I have a high concentration of femboys in my community, and they have questions. So I'm here to answer it in a way that, you know, no one needs to feel embarrassed. It's all anonymous through the Google form. If you want to see a makeup tutorial or some fashion stuff or anything. Hi, Mind Man. Welcome in. Can I host Masculine Mondays on your Twitch? I will just go into streams asking to get pegged. Okay, so why not? And Lindley's gonna have a segment soon for his 40K thing. I said he can have a segment on stream. I don't think we should do it on Feminine Fridays. Truth or dare? No. Sounds more like a Friday thing. Pegged is wild. Oh god, the 40K thing. Why can't I see? Reload. RAM limiter network, hot tabs. Nothing is like using shit. Why is this like advanced setup? Clean the cookies. And the cache. It does, it already cleans up the cache for me. More than a week. What the fuck? It does already clean things up. Why? Won't my fucking page load? That's crazy. You try a different browser? I did. I tried Chrome and it's still happening on Chrome, so I don't know. And I have an Ethernet connection. I'm not even using like Wi-Fi. It's on Ethernet, so I don't know why it keeps saying I have this fucking connectivity issue. So sad. I don't even get a still image of this stream. It's just black. No games at all today? I don't know. Well, I'll see. It depends how many questions and stuff people have. Feminine Fridays. If we do, it might be maybe Minecraft, since I haven't played in so long and I'm paying for that server. Okay, let's just get on with the makeup, I suppose. My hair's already up in this bun. What kind of look should we do tonight? I was kind of enjoying that smoky eye the other day when I was like uploading the VOD. I was checking myself out a little bit. That smoky eye did look good. It did look good. All I'm gonna say to influence this today's makeup tutorial is that I got these new lip stains I want to try. They're the type that you like leave on for like 10 minutes and then you can peel them off and it will stain your lips like a nice color. So we're gonna try that. By Seichu was going viral on the TikToks and such. And then I started looking into all these other lip stain brands, and it seems like this one, and I think it was called Wonder Skin, had the best reviews of everybody. But Wonder Skin cost like $50 for like one thing, so I was like, fuck that. So I got this as a set of three for 30 USD though, so it's still kind of pricey. But it's the cheapest of all the peel off ones that are still good. And then I peel off lip liner stain. Guess your name in Daisy. Slave for you. Is it that? Slave boy, something. Very smoky eye with a different color. I'm waiting for this room to get warm from the dual PC setup. No more glizzy gobble. It's too freaking cold. So we're gonna try the lighter color first. We're gonna try this mauve. It's like a mauve, a pink and hazel. So the pink one is like kind of pinky. It's kind of close to my lip liner, wherever that is. And what's going on there? Delete that shit. Room will be warm in 2 secs. Why is he spamming? It was foot job with mental hospital grippy socks. Jeez. Ugh, just ban this guy. Oh yeah, okay. Time to wait, what? Why 4,886 seconds? What a random number. Hi Jennifer, how are you? Yeah, so it's like, yeah, that's the colors, I think. it's supposed to look, but I think it comes out a little differently, you know, depending on your skin. What the fuck? So we're gonna try the lighter one today. Mauve. Mental hospital grippy socks are superior. Yeah, I got. Well, it's not even mental hospital. All hospitals give you grippy socks. I got grippy socks every time I'm going to hospital. Do you guys not get it? Just even at the regular hospital. They're like red. Like red with the white grippies. They're actually very warm. I do enjoy them. I bust them out in the winter time. They keep you warm while surgery's going on. Hi, what do you do for a living? This, I suppose. How about you, Melanie? So we're gonna pop this on first, I reckon, since this needs like 10 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes. Wait, but let me prep the skin first. Let me moisten my skin before I spray. Is this the mauve? Yeah, this is the mauve. Student, what do you study? As always, we're gonna start off with freaking, what is it? Facial spray with aloe, cucumber, and green tea. Really moisten up the skin. I did shower earlier and put on some hyaluronic acid, so just refresh it. Refresh the moisture. Grade 11. Oh, you're still in high school. Well, what's your favorite subject then? What are you thinking of doing when you leave? Hi, Von Solo. How are you? Oh, also, I was talking about false lashes with Tana the other night, and I was saying how like I never use the false eyelashes because I'm blind in one eye and it's hard to put them on without, you know, closing your eyes, and they're such a pain to adjust and stuff. But I really want to try magnetic lashes. They look so easy. There's this company called Coolon Beauty I want to try. They're a small Aussie brand, but because they're small, they restock less than once a month. I've been waiting for them to restock for over a month now. I wanted to try a pair for, I have a wedding next week. So I was hoping I would get them in time to try and wear them at this wedding next week, but then they still are not in stock. They still have not come back in stock. It's been over a month. So I bit the bullet and I got 20 bucks on Amazon. I got these individual false lashes. So instead of a whole band, it's just the little ones. And I want to try if I just put them on the ends. I just put on the ends instead of the whole thing. See how that will be. And if that'll be easier. So we can try them today in today's makeup tutorial. What should we do with the... You're 11 plus, but not in high school. Okay, Brian. Hi, Brian. Would love to see outfits. Yes. We can do fashion today as well. That's always an option. You can give makeup look requests or outfit requests, everything. At styling, you know, how would you style this? Give me a little fashion theme, like Dress to Impress. And we can do a whole look. Today I'm cold though, so I'm trying to give me something warm if you want. Computer and maths. Ooh, you want to do like computer science? You're blessed. Pretty sure you have ADHD. Is that like the other term for like Asperger's or something? Is that the other what's the word? Acronym or something? Love your makeup, looks beautiful. I haven't done anything yet. We're just prepping the skin. Hi, Flames. Though, if you were to request makeup looks, you gotta kind of do it at the start because once I put on makeup, it's quite hard to change outfits without ruining everything. So now we're going in with toner pads. Moisturizing toner pads. Make our skin nice and refreshed. Bap. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap. What is that for? Moisturizing and also light exfoliation, because the cotton pads are a little bit rough. They're soaked in like moisturizing serumy stuff, but the fabric itself is like woven in like a grid pattern, so it's a little bit slightly coarse, so that when you rub it around your face, it will get off any like dead skin at the, you know, top level, at the surface level. And you don't want to use your fingies when you're taking it out of the box, out of the thing, because that's how you introduce bacteria to everything. Bacteria bad. $7 a.m. for you? 7 a.m. waking up in the morning, gotta go in my bowl, gotta have cereal. Oh, it's so cold. I'm waiting for the PCs to warm up. Hi, Amari, don't embarrass me. What do you mean? There's something in my face. Oh, 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 oh my. Oh dear, how could I? I'm so embarrassed. You're going nowhere, you just haven't slept. Why? It's the middle of the night? Huh? What are the rules for makeup requests? What do you mean? Rules? What? Why would there be rules? Gothy, salty Slade. Everybody, I feel like goth is like one of the most frequent requests I get. Hot clown? Oh, we've done clown before though. We've done clown looks before. Do you have like an inspo pic if it's like maybe slightly different, like something different? What we've done. Okay, well that sits. Let's put on the, I'm gonna look a bit wacky. We're gonna put on this lip stain. The lip stain. So how this works, it's gonna look pretty intense at first. We put it all over the lips, and it's gonna like kind of dry and peel, and then we take it off. First time, clean bottle. Meow. Whew. Okay, why is it? It's applying kind of weird. It's like applying patchy. Oh gosh. It's a little bit. It's a little bit awkward to apply. I don't know if there's like a learning curve if I'm doing something wrong. I feel like the top lip didn't quite. Okay. I hope I'm not putting like too much on. How long is one tube supposed to last? Alright. So I leave that. I feel like I maybe put it too close to the middle of my lip. It's gonna crack. We'll see. Leave it out for 10 minutes. So 8:35. What kind of consistency is it? It's weird. It's like not quite fully liquid. It's like gluggy, which is making application a bit difficult because I was going like patchy. Like some areas we're getting it more than others. I don't know if you can tell. But we'll see when it hardens up. Maybe it's meant to be like that. Maybe I need to shake it. Sexy clown look would look badass. What's it called? I'm writing notes for gift ideas. Stay tuned. But I don't like, hold on. We're doing a live review right now. So this is the first use of it. Stay in. Like stain, but stay in. Let me catch up on what you guys were saying. Old Hollywood. Okay. That doesn't really go with the lips color I just done. Looking fierce? Yeah, sure. Let us rub in these skin things now. There are several types of things. Yeah, that's true. It's what's the word? Subjective. Yeah. Rubby, rubby, rub. Oh fuck. I put my lips together. And I just removed like a patch in the middle of my top lip. You could see it. I put my lips together by accident. And the glugginess of it. Oh, whatever. It can just be an outline then. It can just be a lip line at the top lip, I suppose. We start it all from the top. I don't want to waste product. Look at that big patch. Right in the middle. Does not bode well for a first impression. Okay. Skin is prepped. What do you mean putting so much? I literally don't have any makeup on yet. Huh? What are you talking about, Pokemaster? I literally don't have makeup on yet. I have a stain setting on my lip. That's it. I was talking about you, Brian. I'm talking about Sir Pokemaster right here. It says, why put it so much? Imagine if guys had to wear makeup. No one has to wear makeup. What do you guys? No one's forcing y'all to wear makeup, huh? Do it because you want to. So we're going in with I really gotta get a new foundation. I really gotta get a new foundation. You believe we're gonna force to wear makeup? I don't. Okay, hold on. I definitely agree. There's pressure for certain things to wear makeup, yeah, but I don't think anyone's forced. Unless it's like in your fucking job contract, I don't know. So, just half a pump for my forehead. I'm going in. I don't really know what we're gonna do yet after I'm done the skin. We do old Hollywood. It's not this old Hollywood doesn't have much going on. It's just some simple eyes, but we can do. Who does not wear makeup? What? I can. My whole face and neck look so much lighter than my view. Yeah, I don't know why. My skin just be doing that. Just born like that. It's crazy. Makes it very annoying when it comes to like matching foundation. Cause my face is so much paler than my body. And then everyone always thinks I have fake tan on. So annoying. I still remember this burned into my brain. A formative memory. When I was like in year 12 or so, and it was summertime. Okay, so I think I had just graduated. I think it was just after year 12. I think I just graduated high school. And I was just browsing the shops with my friend, as you do in the summer holidays, because what else is there to do as a kid in Sydney? We have literally nothing for young people here that's like affordable. It's so shit. So you're just relinquished to walking around Westfield and window shopping. Anyway, so we were looking at like, we were browsing Benefit, and which is a makeup brand at the Maya. You know, I was like window shopping some foundation because I needed to get some new foundation. And wow, this lip thing is cracking hard. Maybe I need to shake it first. I don't know. Yeah, and so I was like just browsing, and I was like trying to match it to my body so that my like everything would be one color, right? When I do my makeup, like my face wouldn't be so much different to my body. And the lady, like the shop attendant lady, comes over while we're just browsing, unsolicited. I didn't ask her for help or anything. She just walks up to me and goes, "The lightest one." And I was like, what? Sorry? And she was like, "You need the lightest foundation." And I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah." But I'm actually trying to like match it to like my body right now. Like I'm trying to match it to my body. You know? That's why I'm like comparing it, you know, whatever, because I guess you saw me like testing stuff out. And she goes, "But isn't that fake tan though?" And I was like, No, that's just my skin. That's just my skin, and it's summertime, so I was even like darker because of the sun. That's just my skin. And she goes, "Oh, okay," and then walks away. And I was like, "Okay, thanks. Thanks for that." Not very helpful. Hi, James. It's probably because you had your face covered with makeup. No. No, I went bareface. I don't wear makeup unless I'm like going to an event. You see me? I don't even like when I stream regularly. I only do my eyes. I don't do my skin. I don't do everything when I'm streaming. I only do a whole shebang for things like this. When I'm doing like a little makeup tutorial, or if I'm like going somewhere and I want to look good. Facts, Sean. Facts. Between your face and body tan, where's the body makeup? No, that's my skin. I'm, if you listen to the moral of the story, my face is always like that. That's just my body. I was a teenager when I was in that story I'm recounting. I wasn't wearing makeup. Huh? What teenager's wearing makeup every day? I wasn't allowed to wear makeup. Also at school, you can't wear makeup at school. That's like shit. That shit's against uniform policy. I didn't. I was a kid. Okay, I'm gonna try and peel this off now, but it's like dry real weird. I very rarely wear anything on my skin. I bought maybe 2 bottles of foundation in my life. This being the second one. This one that I'm currently using. And it's still not run out, it's just expired. Because makeup expires. This shit's coming off wacky. I think the color is nice, but it's coming off wacky. Hi, Ron. How are you? You only know makeup is expensive because you get to give $200 to go out. So. What? Yeah, makeup is fucking expensive. That's why I make that shit last. Even though it expired, I'm still using it. Why is this peeling so wacky? What the fuck? You might be a tradie next week? Oh, slay. In what area? What kind of tradie? Why is this? Oh my god, maybe I need to like wet a tissue and just wipe off this bit. Electrician? Oh, slay, you're gonna get so much money. As an electrician. It's, you know, doing easy things. Just installing a light switch, because codes say that only an electrician can do that. No one else. This thing is scuffed. This is not a good first impression. I hope it's just user error. I hope this is my fault. I waited like a month for this thing to arrive. The color is nice underneath it if I can get it off. You have nice lips. Take care of them. I do. What are you talking about? Of course I take care of my lips. Wipe it off, don't pick. I'm not pick. It's a peel. It's a peel off. It literally says. I'm not picking my lip off. I'm picking the stain off. It's a peel off. Like a mask. How do you take care of your lips? They're always moisturized. I only use lanolin every day. You guys see me put it on in the street. I'm always lubing up my lips. I don't know if this is gonna wipe the stain color off. I feel like the bottom lip got more color than the top lip. Maybe I should try it again. Maybe the lanolin is the reason that it didn't stain properly. Because I have my lanolin. I have my freshly lubed lips.
Sure, you may be verified on
underneath.
Twitter, but are you verified
Maybe
in
they
the eyes
need
of
to be
God?
not. Maybe they need to be dry for this to work. Yeah, try again. We'll put it on for like 5 minutes.
Girl.
You think it looks? Oh yeah, it looks very strong on the camera actually. But it looks really strong in the middle here where it got stuck. It doesn't look so strong on the edges. Maybe I'll just do the top lip. Maybe I'll just try the top lip again. But it's a nice color. I just feel like I've fucked it up a bit. I did it wrong somehow. Looks great. After formula has set, use fingers to slowly peel the film tint off to reveal smudge-proof long-wear lip color. It doesn't say that it needs to be dry or anything. Let's see. Let me try it again, just on the top. Come out! The one I want isn't coming out. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be a man and hunt for food? Okay. I feel like that applied better. I feel like that applied better. Okay, we'll leave that on for like 5 minutes. It'll come out when it's ready. Like a baby. Like a baby. Alright, we've done the foundation. Let's do the contour. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, thank you. Did not support that, man. Hi, Attila. How are you? I'm going in with the contour, but this shit is, See, this is what I mean by I don't buy makeup, because I don't wear a whole lot. I've had this product. I don't know if it even exists anymore. I think it might be discontinued. But I've had this since I was like 16. 16 I got given this, and I'm still using it. It's wearing out. I'm using that shit till it's gone. This is the one and only contour palette I've ever had. I've never had anything else. So we're going old Hollywood for the eyes as per Mason's request. So I'm gonna search up some inspo piggies for that. What song is it? Hi, Panda. Hey, Panda, you got any extra money? I have a very important investment I need to make. Yeah, Noise quite tends towards the gothic styles. Oh wait, pop some highlighter on. Like Dogecoin? No. Dolls Kill has released a collaboration with Shrek? With Shrek? And of course I need to have some of these products. There's a Shrek hoodie, there's a Shrek handbag. I really want them, but they're all fucking $200 a piece. Ridiculous. But come on now, a Shrek hoodie in winter? Perfect for me. Frontier Psychiatrist? Oh, it's Avalanche's play. It's gonna be pricey. I think it's worth it for you to buy it for me. To see me in that. Okay, I think I can peel this off. I think it's peelable. Oh yeah, there we go. That's how it's meant to come off. I think my lips were too moist before. Too wet, and it was... I don't know, it was fucking with the formula. bit more even. So I think we need to like wipe a little bit in the corner. A guy built his own version of Frontier of Psychology model. Who did that? But my lips feel dry after that now, so let's get some lip oil out. One of my millions of lip products kind of accumulated over the years. We got some vitamin E lip oil. I only use this sometimes because it's really sticky. Like, it's sticky. Not oily, it's sticky. So, like, my hair gets stuck on it and shit. So, I do not use this thing often. I much prefer my lanolin. She's shiny. Yeah, my lips look so dark. What does vitamin E do? Vitamin E is just, it's good for, like, it's just good for skin in general. It's, I don't know what specifically, but it's you know, I think it helps your collagen and whatever building blocks. I think it might be required to make collagen, but I just know vitamin E is generally good for your skin, like especially if you consume it. Like avocado has a lot of vitamin E, so, and a lot of tropical fruits and stuff, like a lot of tropical type. Show me your belly. It's covered. You can't see it. It's covered. Yeah, so that's why like a lot of people in tropical climates also have good skin generally. Partially because of the diet. It's filled with vitamin E. I think it just makes your skin soft. It's good for softness and hydration. And tropical. Let's chat opinion on armpits. What the hell? This is meant to be Feminine Fridays. What the fuck is going on here? What is my foot size? Why? What do you want? Big or small? Alright, let's look at some old Hollywood inspo for the eyes now. What is this titty? You making smoothies again? Old Hollywood eye. My lips look so dark because I don't do them first. Alright. Old Hollywood eye. Okay, so it's like a tight line, like not a
Sure,
thick
you may be verified on
liner.
Twitter, but are you verified in the eyes of God?
It's not too different to my usual look. We just go hard on the lashes, I guess. Very accentuated edges. Okay. A bit lighter. I guess we could do a bit lighter eyeshadow in the middle. Yeah, okay, let's try it. Let's try out a bit of the shadow. We can do this with the bronzers and stuff. Yeah, we can do some lights and browns. Let's try it. Let's try it. Scissoring good, but you've read a manga with both. What? What? Hey, I heard there's a manga. I found this manga today. I need to, like, look it up. I wonder if the library has it. Called Alice in Murderland, and it's Alice from Alice in Wonderland partaking in, like, I think it's like Hunger Games-esque. She's like just murdering people for survival. I don't know. Well, Alice, seems we've both got autism, haven't we? Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm going in with this flower child color, which is this one. I'm gonna put it all over the base of my eye, the middle one that I just have my finger over. I'm gonna put it all over both my eyelids to even it out. And then we'll put something bronzy on top. And you know what? I never understood the Junji Ito story with the kid who, I don't think, was it Soichi? No, I don't know. He had nails. Soichi had the nails. Right? This was a kid, I think he looked like Soichi. He had like a room, and the room was like a maze. Like he kept going to other rooms, opening doors, and like the whole room was like a maze. I'm trying to remember it. It wasn't a dream, no. It's also in the Netflix series that they made as well of the Junji Ito collection. There's an episode for it as well. And they like kept climbing. I think his brother died or something in between the walls. Something was going on. He was climbing in between the walls. Oh, you like a bit of Polyphia? Oh my god, the paramedic. I can't speak, it's all phonetic, make me forget. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put the shimmer actually in the middle. I'm going in with Funny Girl. It's the one on the bottom here, below Flower Child. It's kind of shimmery. I'm gonna do that over the top instead because it's quite light. And I like the shimmer. I think it gives old Hollywood. And then we'll put a darker shimmer on the top parts of the eye. I'm not sure if I should put mascara on before I try the false lashes, or if I should put the false lashes on my raw lashes. I think that might be a better option. Coming up Fridays, we learn together. We're trying something new. Alright, so now that light shimmer is on, we're gonna do this firecracker, which is this one that I've used the most. I really like it. It's a bronzy shimmer. I used to use it a lot when I first got this palette. I haven't used it in a long time since I've been doing more tame eye looks because I can't be fucked. I think it's good for this look. Get it into the crease, work it in there, work it in the crease. There we go. a bit not exaggerated, but you know, like pronounced. As a girl, you're gonna make that you're buying all platforms? Yeah. Need to. How am I doing? I'm doing good. We're trying to do an old Hollywood eye makeup look right now. So I've done my lips. I'm not sure how I feel about them. It's my first time trying this lip stain that I keep seeing everywhere by Seichu. Lip liner stain. We'll see. So right now we're doing our eyes. Hi Blinky, old Hollywood. Yeah, we're trying. And I guess we'll have to try to do something with my hair. But my hair is so smooth and straight. I don't know how I don't think it's gonna hold any curls. We can try something. I don't know. Marilyn Monroe style. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I'm capable of that. We can try. Okay. The presets. Presets are good. Look at you praising my playlist as if you've never heard it before. Dragon? What is bringing on all this praise today? Why am I deserving? Fuck, I blinked! I don't think you can notice. We carry on. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think we did a pretty good job there. And trying to put more positivity into you cannot do those wings on the eyes you try once and failed. It takes a long ass time to get like the flow of. It's taken me years to perfect the wing because it's different for everyone depending on your eye shape as well. So I've had to learn like I know what spots now of my own eye to use as a guideline of when to flick up and stuff without it looking fucked. So for me, I do it really close to my eye line. Like I start flicking up before I hit the end of my eyelashes. That way it looks more natural. I don't know, so it doesn't look like it's jutting out. I don't know how to describe it, but you know, you watch a tutorial for like, it's like a cake recipe, you know. You get the general recipe and ingredients, but then you have to tweak it for yourself based on your own circumstances. Oh! Thank you for the secret dono. You know who you are. Hello, Lindley. Making cakes? You really like the smoky liner look, but it looks so hot. Oh! We should link you the last one. The last makeup tutorial we did a smoky eyeliner look. I feel like it could have been smokier, because it's been a while since I've done it. But last makeup tutorial look, last time on a Friday, I did a smoky liner look. But I feel like, yeah, I could have made it a bit more intense, I feel like. But yeah, the bottom liner doesn't always cooperate with me. I'm even debating if I should do it with this look. Because all the old Hollywood, they generally have a bottom liner going on. Let's see if I can make an adjustment to my face. Did you upload the VOD on YouTube? Yes, I did. They're all up to date now, the YouTube ones.
Girl.
After this, I'll have to show you guys the Shrek merch that I was talking about. We definitely have to cop some for the stream. I don't know why the fuck Dolls Kill would collaborate with Shrek, but okay. Ooh. I look, you fucked that up. I can save it, I think. Just approach from a different angle. My eyes might not look symmetrical, but... Okay, that'll do. Okay, now this eye's way smaller than this eye, but whatever. What? Oh, hi, Matt Love! Hi, Matt Love, how are you? Like a pretty random collab, either. I'm risking this perfect wing in the name of symmetry.
Look at all those chickens.
That'll have to do, I think. What does that look like? We're just gonna raid. Claris Olivia, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the 5 viewers. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you for choosing my stream to come into. Noah, you want to give Claris a shout out? Hello, everybody. My name is Salty. Nice to see you all. We're trying to do an old Hollywood inspired eye makeup look right now. That's what's currently going on. I'm just comparing with my reference photos in front of me here. I think that'll have to do. Got a banger playing? Yeah. Only bangers. If you'd like to request music as well, exclamation SSR, then your artist name and the song name. Has to be available on Spotify though. The bot uses Spotify to play.
Sure,
you can also
you may be
copy and
verified on
paste the
Twitter, but are
Spotify
you
link
verified in the eyes of
if
God?
you wish. Okay. That's pretty good. So you were doing makeup, good reason to rave. Excellent. What kind of looks do you generally do? We're trying to do it. This is like a first, but it's also a tutorial at the same time. So I don't know. We're like learning as we go. This is Feminine Fridays. I try to do every Friday. It's a new segment I have because we have a very feminine community. We attract a very feminine demographic, despite, you know, what you may or may not be born with. So this is like a time, a safe space where I have a Google form here if Noya wants to do !FF. I should have put it in the title actually, I forgot. Every Friday there's anonymous Google form where you can submit like questions or tutorial requests or like, you know, like how does this thing work, or like, you know, any kind of feminine advice, you know, questions, whatever. And I go through it on stream. And we're starting with a makeup tutorial. We like to start with a makeup tutorial. You're playing Oblivion, or the new remaster? Is it a remaster or is it a whole new thing? Just beware the shenanigans. Hi, baby. Yeah. I never played the original, but I know there's that annoying kid in it. Adoring fan or something. How are you enjoying it? Okay, I'm gonna attempt... This may ruin everything. Well, I'm gonna attempt to do a hint of a lower lash line liner with... I'm just gonna use a brown because I'm scared of the black. I think I'll ruin my makeup. So we're gonna go in with this brown... Where am I? What? This one. I'm gonna lightly sweep my lower lash line and see how it looks. We love the girly pops. Exactly. Do you have any interesting points of conversation in your just chatting moment? Ooh, okay. Okay, I think we should not risk more than that. Okay. Just watching TikToks. You put your form in? Okay. 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 I don't want to risk darkening the lower lash line too much. Now. Hi, Mad Love! Are you happy with your makeup so far? I think it's okay. I don't know if it's super all Hollywood. Maybe when I put the lashes on and do my hair. Right now it's just giving evening look, I think. How you doing today, Matt Love? What were you doing? Long time no see. I'm gonna attempt, we're trying to do an old Hollywood makeup look right now. And we're gonna attempt, I haven't done false lashes in many a years because I suck. I'm blind in my right eye, and so I can't close my eyes when I do it because I can only see out of one eye. So we're gonna try with individual lashes here. We're gonna see, it's my first time. The closed side. Why did you stop doing the closed side wings? Are you scared to go? What? What do you mean closed side wings? I do have wings. I did do wings. A lot of old Hollywood comes with a hairstyle. True. It's not. Yeah, old Hollywood doesn't. I guess I could fluff off my brows a little bit, make them a bit more pronounced. But old Hollywood doesn't have too much going on in there. The wing? No, I finished the wing. Are you talking about the under eye? Just, I think it's enough. I think that's enough intensity. Or else I think it will get messy and smudgy. It'll ruin it. So, what the fuck? Like a bond? We're learning this together. Yeah, I'm blind in my right eye. It also looks different because I'm blind. So that's why the camera is always on my good side. Alright, I'll show you the other side of my face. It's strategic. What is this? Lash remover. Oh, okay. Cool. Bond. Seal. Apply the lash bond to the base of individual lashes or use the bond and of the bond and seal brush your natural lashes. Place individual lashes underneath your lashes. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try this. You're gonna go to bed, it's 4 a.m. No worries, thank you for coming by, Clarice. I'll have to give you a little peep after stream. I hope you have sweet dreams. Hopefully I'll see you around. Sleep well. You've been following for 6 years and never knew. It's not a secret. I bring it up kind of often. I bring it up kind of semi-frequently. Alright, let me see what size, what length. They're all different lengths. How long? My natural eyelashes are not that long, so. But we want a little bit of pizzazz. Maybe we'll do the second one. 11 mils. High respect. Is that meant to be respect or is it respect it? I can't drive. Let's talk about it. Who said that? Where'd you get your information from? Let's just look at the Formula One Academy. Hi, Brandon. Alright, I'm gonna try this 11 mil one. Oh shit, how do I pick it up? I don't want to break it. Oh shit, I think I'm breaking it. Ooh, this one's like flared out a bit. Is that too long or is that perfect? I think that might be a good length. Okay, but how the fuck do I angle this? All the best chefs in male too. Yeah, men belong in the kitchen. Men belong in the kitchen. Okay. We're gonna like wing this, I guess. We'll see. Bond. Oh. Okay. Do you think I need to do this like kind of quickly? Is this gonna like dry up on me? I'm just doing one on the end, because I don't know. I'm scared of lashes. Okay. Maybe like... Fuck, how do I do this? Ah! The tweezer's just getting stuck. The tweezer's getting stuck on my lashes instead of the lash. Oh no, now it's like stuck in a weird way. Oh no! It's hanging off the edge! It's hanging up, can you see it? It's hanging off the edge! Oh, but it got stuck really quick. Oh, this thing is... It's like, it's diagonal! Oh no. Oh gosh, it's so sticky! I think we have to concede. Ah! My tweezers are getting stuck to my lashes. I don't know if I'm gripping my lashes or the false lash. Oh no. Oh no. I'm going to put it diagonal. I'm going to put it diagonal. Hold on. Can you... It's just hanging off the edge and it's hanging in the wrong direction. Can you see it? It's diagonal. Is this happening in bathrooms across the land? Is this normal girl behavior? I think so. Can I tug it off or do I need to use the remover? Will it damage it? Ah, my nail's getting... This bond is sticky, bro. Oh, I got it. But I think I literally ruined the shape of the lash now. Oh, I thought these would be reusable. Ooh, maybe these are not reusable. Maybe the bond makes it a one-time use. Maybe it's just because I fucking stuck it right in there, right into the glue. Let's try this again. But how? What angle of approach do I do? That motherfucker's sticky. How do I go from this way? Oh, it's just stuck to the edge of the bond is so sticky. Fuck! Now it's sticking to the freezer. I don't want to waste this lash. I want to get it on there. Ooh, I think I got it. Ah! The tweeze is getting stuck again. Doesn't look... It's not like nicely fanned out because it's all stuck. Maybe I shouldn't put so much bond on. How do I put my regular mascara on? It's on the edge. Can you tell? Does it even make a difference? Maybe I needed to pick a longer one. Oh yeah, you can see it. But now it's like, it's properly in line now with my lashes. But it's like, clumped from the glue. But it's there. And it's not quite on the edge because I messed up. I don't know what I'm doing. Semi-successful. We'll try it on... We'll try it on, the other eye. I don't want to waste too many of them when I'm not actually going anywhere, you know? But we'll try again. Eyes on this eye. And hopefully it will be better. Okay, so I'll put less bond on my fucking lashes this time. Just on the base bit. Just on that tip. Just the tip. Okay. This is practice. Yeah, this is practice. That's what Feminine Fridays are for all of us to learn together. What angle of approach do I do this? Okay. Oh shit. Oh my god, I almost had it. Oh my god, I almost had first try, but I can't, I slipped. Okay. Oh, it's getting stuck on the tweezer. It's getting stuck on the tweezer. Stop. Let me wipe the tweezer down. The lash is stuck on my finger. Use one of these toner pads that are still moist. Wipe off the bond. Oh, I didn't even put the seal on. I have to seal it after I put it on. Right? God, I don't think I need to seal it. It's so sticky. I think it will stay. Fuck. Fuck! What the fuck? Oh my god. This is hard because this is the eye I can't see out of, so I can't tilt the mirror fully to that side. Okay, it's on somewhat. I don't think it is close to the base of the lash. But it is on. Oh my god. The Amazon review said this shit would be easy. Oh, you can see it from this profile. Let me zoom in. I won't be able to tell if you can see it though, because my left eye's not gonna be looking at the screen. Am I in frame? Can you see it? Can you see it? You like the top? Thank you, Matt Love. I'm gonna have to show you when we're done with this old Hollywood look. Okay, we're putting mascara on the rest of them. Fuck this shit. This one is so This one is so messed up. I don't know how the girls do false lashes all the time. This is why I want those magnetic ones. That place needs to come back into stock. Magnetic is just magnets. Okay, let's just pop some mascara. Oh wait, we gotta seal it. Yeah, I have to show you this merchandise after. We could take a little brief moment before we answer the questions for today's segment. Do I put this on the top of it? Oh my god, it's like water. It just splashed everywhere. Okay, well, I don't know what that does. Yeah, Dolls Kill and Shrek did a collaboration together. So we gotta look at the products, cause I want some, but they're so fucking expensive. But I want them. It's Shrek. We have to get the Shrek stuff. I gotta use this thingy to brush my lashes, and then we do the. I'm scared it's gonna fall off, but we sealed it, so it's supposed to be like stuck there, right? We learn together on Feminine Fridays. I do like the silhouette. I do like being able to see the lashes from the side. Blink, blink, blink. Bat's eyelashes. Let's pop on the mascara. And I think we're pretty much done. Unless we want to do something on the... Try some bottom lashes. We could rouge the cheeks a little bit, but I don't look good with blush. My skin tone is not compatible with blush, I don't feel like. You suit red? Yeah, I suit red, but like... Yeah, I suit red, but not like a bright red. Like a... You know, a deep wine red. But blush isn't red, you know? Not like that. I've never really found a blush that I liked on my skin tone. I feel like it's a hard find, and I, you know, don't spend enough time in like makeup shops to test them out, you know, like I've never really looked for it because like I'm content with my contour and highlight combo. But I'd be open to trying it, I suppose, if I didn't. Because that's the thing, like, makeup's so fucking expensive. If I'm not sure about it, I'm not gonna buy it, you know? Like, blush is, like, easily $50+. And, like, if I'm never gonna use that, if I try it and I don't like it, I'm never gonna use it. Why waste? Okay. I'm feeling Hollywood. I feel like my eyes are a bit exacerbated. Oh, you did? What tubing mascara did you get? Did you get this one? The MCO Beauty one, or did you get another one? I've heard about this other one that's supposed to be good, Milani or something, but I've heard it's quite pricey. Rich maroon? Maybe. Maybe. Well, my PO box is down there if anyone wants to anyone wants to send some. I have to go exploring. Would have to go exploring to try it. Is that a commonly stocked color, do you think? Rich maroon? Because I feel like there's so many pinks and stuff out there. And oranges. And those are not for me, orange. No, no. Basic brand. Oh, MCO Beauty's kind of basic, I would say. It's not super expensive. It's not like... I think maybe the mascara might be slightly pricey because it's like their best. It's like what they're known for. But when I got it on sale. So there's lots of sales, I think, because it's available at Chemist Warehouse. So there's often sales happening. Like I got that one. Do I have a second one somewhere? Or did I think about it and not do it? Because I remember when I got it, there was a 2-for-1 type thing. Well, no, not for one, but like 2 for like reduced price. Maybe I didn't get it. I can't remember. I remember debating if I should get it or not, and I was like, maybe I just got the one because I was like, what if I don't like it? And then I'm stuck with 2. Maybe I did get it. I don't know. I have to find it. It would still be in a box somewhere if I have it. I have a second one. What is it? Claret? I've never heard of that color. Claret? Okay. I think that's it for... Unless I do my eyebrows a bit. Should I do my eyebrows a little bit? Or will we just go on to hair? What do you think, Mason? I'm not quite happy with the lip. I feel like... I need to shape it more. I don't feel like there's much shape on my top lip right now. I do like, from the side profile here, my eyelashes. Got my eyes. My eyebrows are good, yeah, but just to like, cause they're shaped. Old Hollywood, they got a bit of a shaped eyebrow guy. I could shape the ends a little bit. The tails. What are we gonna do with my hair now? Shall I venture out and grab the hair color? We can attempt something. Though my hair is not very amenable to curls, but we could try something. It also means I'm not very good with using the curler properly because you know, my hair doesn't curl, so I rarely use it. Or do we do a bun or something? Maybe I just curl the front bits. A bun could work. Or Hollywood, and I like leave some like bits out. Side part. There was always a side part. Thank goodness. I look good with the side part. Oh my god, do I have a scab on my head? What's that? Or is that a freckle? But I can't see the top of my head. No. There's a mark on my scalp here. I think it's a freckle. I think I have a freckle on my scalp. You're ovulating. I feel like you would stick with a layered medium length cut. My only issue is my hair's so straight. Like, look at it. Look at it. My hair's so flat and straight that layers just look kind of choppy unless I style it. Like, unless I'm styling it, it's just flat and like no body. Do squats? Why? You know? The layers Like it will only look good if I style it. Is the issue. Baby. Long time no see, by the way, baby. How you been doing? Gotta learn how to use these lashes. Alright, let's try curl it, shall we? Call me not your hair then, because I'm neither flat nor straight. Alright, I'm gonna get the machine. The machine. Even if it falls out, it'll be curly for a little bit, I suppose. I'll be right back. This is not a curler, this is a, how do you say, flat iron hair straightener. And it doesn't have a thing to rest on, so we just gotta try and not burn the place. Okay. While that warms up, let's section our hair off a little bit. We're gonna section the bottom half. Claw clip here. Okay. Warming up. I don't want it to go all the way to 200. We're gonna do 160 because I don't want to damage my hair with heat. Been a bit rough lately, so I figured if I could re-download Twitch and chill. Oh, that was quick. How about you? What's the occasion got you looking? Oh, it's just Feminine Fridays. We're just doing feminine things. Feminine tutorials, learning how to do stuff. And you can learn from my mistakes, and I'll learn from my mistakes also. How the fuck do I do the back of my head? Okay. Turn it up. Fuck no. Something you don't want is to put unnecessary heat on your hair. That's a tip for you, Feminine Friday tip. Heat damage is a real thing. You can burn your hair like you burn your skin, and it won't like act the same as it used to. You damage it and you get split ends and it'll be dry, and I don't know how we're gonna get the kind of swoopy bits at the front that the Hollywood ladies have. We're gonna trial and error this. And for free. Public service provider. I look awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I agree with Noid. The old Hollywood makeup look is not too much. There's not too much. Just a little bronze dye. About it. With some red lippy. But it's really the hair that makes it. Oh. Oh. That curl? That didn't do shit. Okay, we do need to turn it up a bit. Okay, we do need to turn up the temperature a bit. We'll go 180. It's blue actually, but it like shimmers in the light. It's like shimmery. Maybe I should still put a lip liner on my lips. Pronounce it a bit more. Oh yeah, wait, I was gonna do my eyebrows. Oh, fuck. And I gotta show you guys the Shrek thing. I'm impatient. It's still heating up. You like it when it shimmers? You like it when it shimmers? Like a fish! It's nice how the weekdays start off with masculine Mondays and end with feminine Fridays. Hell yeah. There's meant to be a better hack for curling your hair with a hair straightener, but I'm not sure. We can try it. But this is such a basic hair straightener, I'm low-key scared of it. There's no like safe spot to hold it at the top or anything. Doesn't have a little like kickstand to put it down on the table when you're not using it. It will just burn. I'm scared of burning myself with this thing. Did that work? Fuck! Fuck! I suck at curling it. My nails are nice. This is just my natural nail. It's just my natural nails. I do have nice hands though, I do agree. Okay, I'm gonna try this thing I saw and then they like twist it or something. And then as you slide down the hair it's supposed to curl it. I don't really understand how. Oh shit, it kinda worked. It worked a little bit. Yeah, it's not a super bouncy curl, but you know, it's gonna fly anyway on stream. It's fine. I'm just sitting in this room. Okay, let me see if I can do that better with it, like a small piece. So what did I do? I like wrapped it around and then I twisted. Which way did I twist? I don't know. No, not that way. Not that way. What did I do? So you twist it. Okay, that. I think I did that. Am I moving it down too quickly though? Oh! 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 Ooh, something's happening. Oh, this guy's back. He fully waited the 4,886 seconds, Noided. That's crazy. Hi, Dragon. Dragon Guardian, how you doing? Well, you gave him his chance. Oh, I'm scared of burning my ear. He's our best viewer. Yeah, he just loves the chat. He just wants everyone to make sure that everyone feels seen with their message. That one didn't work out. Oh! 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 Keep speaking too soon. Okay. My hair is so fucking fine, bro. I want it to be more curly though. Like more bouncy. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I let go of it. More ringlety. Maybe we'll do the Hollywood wave stuff. Your hair curls. Curls suck, take it from you. I was always jealous as a kid of the, I was really, the blonde beauty standard really got to me, As a kid, it was well and truly like, still thriving in beauty standards when I was growing up. So I was so jealous of my friends that were blonde and blue-eyed with curly hair. My friend Jacqueline, who comes on baking stream sometime here, we've been friends since like kindergarten. So I was so jealous of her growing up. Because she's blonde with blue eyes and curly hair, and I was so jealous. I was like, the doll girls with, like Janae Bonet. What's her name? What's her name? John Bonet. Whatever her name is. The pretty girl that went missing. John Bonet Ramsey. I was always like, damn. I want to look like a doll with blonde curly hair and blue eyes, and a little like parasol or something. Like, damn. That looks okay. I'm afraid that if I brush my hands through it, that it might come out. So, even though they look like I only have like 4 hair right now, 4 strands of hair because they're all ringed together, I'm scared if I brush it through to separate the little. I say that and I did it anyway. I'm scared. You think it's gonna come out? Oh no, I think it came out a bit. Oh shit. Oh, now it's one big curl. I'll curl it up again. Oh god. I think I just lost a bit of the curl by doing that. Okay, we're not doing that on the other side. Causing my own downfall. Yeah, but you never know until you try. Don't brush it. Well, we can always try it again. Wait, should I recurl it? It didn't take that long. We could just recurl it real quick. You haven't eaten since yesterday? Oh, jeez. Better eat. This side gonna be hard to do because it's on the right hand side. I can't even use OBS to help me. I'm gonna use this mirror in front. Wait. I did that wrong. Ow! I fucking touched it. I touched it! I did what I was scared of. Wait, I'm kinda low-key. Ooh, I fucked up. I let go. Okay, I'm kinda confused. How do I twist it on this direction? How do I do this direction? Hi, Droopy! What? Is that how I did it? No, that's not how I did it because I can't slide it. Okay, maybe. That work? No. Fuck! How do I rotate it? I don't even understand how I did the first time, so how do I rotate? And then I flip the hair over. Like that. Did that work? Kinda. Oh yeah, okay. Kinda. The bottom half is a bit curly. Let me lower my monitor so I can see more length of my hair. Okay, so I spin it. And then I pop this over here I think. Oh fuck, I let go. This is so hard on this side. Oh, it kind of worked. Ooh, that's rough. I'm not doing that shit again. I need to find my proper hair curl. I have a proper hair curl that's like a wand, you know, like a round one. So you can just roll it up and then let it go. And it makes tighter ringlets. But I think it's at my parents' house. I can't find it. But I thought I brought it here. Ooh, okay, that one got some bounce. That one got some bounce. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to bed. I'm doing all this to go to bed. This side sucks. I'm sucking hard on this. Maybe I gotta change my grip. Maybe face this way. Yeah. Guess I'm just getting really tripped up about the reverse, like the mirror image, when I'm not even really sure how I did on the other side. What if I keep rotating it while I release it? Ow, my hand's getting caught. Ow, oops, I fucked that up a bit. I'll do the end. Fuck, okay, whatever. You get that. You get that. What came out? Okay. Almost done on the lower half. Okay, I think if I keep rotating it while I release it, that's like a lot of fucking work on the wrist. Oh, I fucked that shit up bad. How do I do it without releasing it by accident? Okay, the end. Fuck this. I'm just gonna start spinning it. I'm just gonna start spinning it. Fuck this flipping it around bullshit. We're just gonna spin it. Ow, my head keeps getting caught in it. Something happened. You're not used to girl ignoring you? I'm curling my hair. What do you want from me, bro? I'm trying to look at the hair. Oh gosh, this side is so long and not the same. Oh well. Feminine things, feminine things. Feminine things. You must be a very caring mother. What? I gotta hold this in my thighs while I take out the top. Ew. Okay, we'll split it again. Split it like that much. Will your mom be listening to you? Hold on. Oh no, it's the straight parts have mixed with the curly bits. Oh shit, when I let it down. Oh no, I don't know which parts are straight. Fuck. You need to run? No, but I haven't even finished the look. No, my love, I didn't even show you the Shrek stuff. I didn't even show you the Shrek stuff. Hi, social aunt, you're falling asleep. No. If I stream tomorrow, will you come? Can I show you the Shrek stuff then? Yes. Oh, don't forget to vote tomorrow as well. Election time. Hi, Majibo, how are you? Ow. This shit is hard. I hope y'all appreciate. Ah, I let go again. Okay, whatever. We speed running it. That didn't work. Okay, that kind of worked. Okay, this one's going down smoother. Okay. Something. Which way do I twist it? Something happened there. Ooh, okay, if I twist it, we get a bit more. Okay. Okay. Maybe I have to twist it after each color. Okay. Alright. Okay, wait. I think I'm learning. Okay. And the final bit. More. I'm trying to do this one close. I fucking bet my head. I'm trying to do this one close to my head so that it would have a nice, well, like, framing bit. Like they do in the pictures. Oh, okay. The burn was worth it. I think. Look at that. We got a proper ringlet thing going. Okay. Yeah, that's what they told me at the hair salon when they burnt my fucking scalp. I don't know if this is even the curled bits, whatever. That ship sailed. Alright. Go into the hard side. Oh yeah! Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. I gotta kind of twist it after we take it off. Okay. Ow. I got caught. Get my fingers in the thing. Okay. Whatever. Salty must always be in pain. I am. Chronically. So you should buy me some Shrek stuff. You know what I'm saying? That would help with the pain. Just what the doctor ordered. A Shrek purse. But you can do it yourself? No, I can't. The Shrek purse is how much? Let me see. There's also a dragon backpack that I want. Man, I want all of it though. $157 for the Shrek purse. $204 for the hoodie. $172 for the dragon backpack. And then the last thing I wanted was the lacy thingy. Which is at $157. Oh, it's so fucking expensive. Ridiculous. Whoa. Droopy. Don't come round these parts anymore. Your kind ain't wanted here. Your kind ain't wanted here. Slay! We're getting the hang of it a little bit. Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't think it's Hollywood. It's not all Hollywood. But we're getting somewhere. Hold on. Let me scoop this all over here. Yeah, we haven't even got to the Google form yet. I think there's only 7 responses, and none of them were tutorials tonight when I checked. So, it's okay. We won't be spending too much time on there, I don't think. Oops. I just pressed something that made my screen dark. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, print screen. Oops. Get out of it. How many questions did you get? I think
you
it was
may be
only
verified
7.
on Twitter, but are you verified in the eyes of
Only
God?
7 before. Okay. Apparently your hair takes some fucking time, doesn't it? Hair takes just as long as makeup. Go! What the fuck? Go! Okay. Good enough. Okay, that one kind of fucked up. Well, this way. Whatever. Whatever. So you say, what's the problem, baby? What's the problem? I don't know now. Maybe I'm in love, love. Think about it all the time. Think about it. Can't stop thinking about it. Strawberries, never ending all this love. Oh shit. I fucked that up. I only half called it. Oops.
Sure, you may be verified on Twitter, but are you verified in the eyes of God?
Oh, come on, come on. Turn a little faster. Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Hi, Vicky. That hair plus the top is striking. The curls or the color? Should I wear it more often? Not this love. Yes, you're verifying those eyes. Honestly, Buzz. I gotta refresh the red. I'm gonna refresh it next hair wash, especially because I have the wedding next week. Because it's faded. It's all faded. I'm gonna top it up. Stop! I didn't mean to let go. Oh. Oh, well. Never alone. Never alone. No, no, come on, come on. Turn a little. Oops, I accidentally pressed the button and lowered the temperature. Come on, come on. The world would do it after. I don't know what the... accidentally in 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 the... Say. We got a big ringlet at the ear. Oh my god, hi Jari, long time no see. What you been doing? What you been doing? Can you ask a question? Always cheapy. But you may get banned. Ow, ow, it's stuck. Ow! It was jammed. It got pinched. Oh well. You are half Kiwi, half Aussie? Is that a question or a statement? Yes? Yes? Was your dad born in Oz? My dad? No. I've told you this before. My dad's from Singapore. I'm first gen Australian. No, not my mom either. What? My mom's from Italy. There is no Aussie. I am the first Aussie. Fuck, ow! I don't know what's wrong with this bit. I keep jamming the hair. Yeah, I'm Aussie. Yeah, I'm Aussie. But both my parents had to give up their citizenships to be Australian. So I don't get any fancy passports anywhere. I was born to Australian parents, technically. Naturalized Aussies or whatever. Yeah, I've given up on this bit of hair. It is Fanboy Friday, really, to be honest. Should we just rename it? Do I just rename it to Fanboy Fridays? I feel like feminine's more inclusive. Because anyone can learn this information. Feminine Friday is better. Ow. Fucking hell, I keep pinching my hair. Get out of the way. This side is not gonna be as good. It has been determined. What have we learnt today? Right now we've been doing an old Hollywood makeup tutorial, but the hair is like falling apart. It's not doing good. But I just missed like half of that chunk anyway. So trying to do some curls to go with the makeup, because you know old Hollywood, they all have like nice curls going on. That really makes the look. I'm trying to do that, but I suck at curling. At least curling with a flat iron. If I had a proper curler, things would be much easier. But I mean, I do have a proper curler, I just can't fucking find it. Wait, this way. Oh shit. Just fell out of my hands. Okay, well, whatever. Ignore that piece. I didn't like that piece anyway. I didn't even want you to come anyway. These bits are getting crazy. I don't know why can't I do the swoop thing on the fringe. Because I always have the like little like a swoop. Put a volume in a swoop. I fucked that one up too. This is meant to be the piece de resistance right here, this fringy bit. And then it goes out. Out around, okay. Okay. Kinda. 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 This side is so not curled, right?
Sure, you may be verified on Twitter, but are you verified in the eyes of God?
That look at least something. It's a little old Hollywoody. This side is like not curled at all. Twist it. Twist it. A modern take. A modern take on a classic. I reckon if I could do the false lashes properly, it would make it all better, all the more old Hollywoody. Down. My, oh my, Mr. Smith. Why, I could never. What would my daddy say? Oh. Annabelle? No, that anime. You're thinking of anime. Anime is the sweet southern belle. No, I was trying to go for a more transatlantic, a bit more whimsy, a little more whimsy. My name is Barbara June. Okay. Hi, Dalmatian boy. Thank you. Now listen here. Wait, that's more. I feel like we're going into like New Orleans. Wait, let me hear a transatlantic voice real quick. I need to beat it, toots. The city ain't what it used to be. Now listen here, toots. Transatlantic accent.
Now tell me you've forsaken your beloved whiskey and whiskies.
Harriet Brown, of course. I suppose I'll have to see her.
Against the rules of the house to discuss the classics?
Must I go back to America? Can't I stay here?
If he comes, I shall retire to bed until he's gone.
You mean that?
I do.
I do. Oh. I do. So nice night. I need a bit more.
Did you know that there is an English accent that is not British and it's not American, it's something in between? Yes, that's right, it's a real thing and it's called the transatlantic accent or the mid-Atlantic accent, as if the inhabitants came from an island in the middle of the Atlantic. If you're learning English, American and I mean old. To my age, the accent is clear. Was the
Can I just hear the fucking accent?
Look, Junior, that's what divorces are for.
Nonsense. You've got an old-fashioned idea. Divorce is something that lasts forever, till death do us part. Why, divorce doesn't mean anything nowadays, Hildy. Just a few words mumbled over you by a judge.
And many, many more. But how did this accent come? Let's have learned, and they're never nowhere to consider upper pattern.
Just do it. Just get to the
None
accent.
of it. You can play around with the accent and find what you feel comfortable with or what you like.
Why, Major?
For the tutorial, I've invited Jack, who has a Scottish accent, so quite different to mine. But because there are no native speakers of the transatlantic accent, anybody can claim it from wherever you are in the world.
Hurry up!
I'm going to go through some of the rules. You two, we rotic. Now the Scottish accent, rolling the R's, mother, I don't know, in British, mother.
Mother.
Well, Mother, we're hooked.
Heard, third, car.
Wait.
I'll say the sentence, just repeat after me. Our mother heard a third car.
Our mother heard a third car.
Very good. And how
That's
would you say it in
English.
your Scottish accent?
Our mother heard a third car.
Oh, yes, you have.
Wait, is he
heard it,
just
you see?
teaching this
The
guy?
accent's
Wait, no, I just
different.
want to hear someone fucking speak it. I just want to hear the voice. Why? Why now, Mother? Why now, mother? But I could never.
Don't tell me you've forsaken.
I don't want a tutorial, I just want to hear someone fucking speaking it. No, that's a TikTok. Let me unplug this. We don't want a fire hazard. Ooh. I almost just yoinked it onto the ground. No fire hazard now. That's from a movie or a fake southern accent? Yeah, I'm getting a bit lost in the southern accent. I'm trying to do the transatlantic one. What is it? Why now, governor? Major, I could never. Transatlantic accent. Smoky French accent? I don't think so. Oh, you. Oh, you. Why don't you go bother someone else? I don't know. I'm trying not to go southern, but then it just sounds like I'm half committing. Who would have had one? Would Audrey Hepburn have? Interview.
When Marilyn Monroe had made curves the fashion, you know, you really sort of did away with bosoms and curves all on your own.
Not really. Still around.
Still
I just
around.
wasn't blessed with them.
Still
but,
around.
you know, I made it to this lovely interview, nevertheless, years later, in spite of the fact that I had no curves.
At that time, though, was there anything you especially wanted to change? Did you want to look any different?
Oh, yes. I mean, always as a child and then and even now. It's how I sort of relax, you know. I sort of accepted myself the way I am. But of course, I wanted to have more shape and I don't want to be as tall as I was, especially as I wanted to be a dancer.
Tall.
And as I have rather large feet, once I was up on toe, you can imagine I was a very tall dancer. So I had complexes about all of those things, you know, but I've had so much good fortune anyway.
No.
I've learned to live with myself.
I don't know. I need more practice. Why? I'm struggling so hard to find a good video of it. Large feet. Large feet. Why now? Why now? 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 No. Why now? I would never. My father wouldn't let me. Something like that? I don't know. Oh, I could never. Oh. Literally transatlantic. With Leonardo DiCaprio, doesn't he just speak in an American accent in it? Titanic. Lips.
And where exactly do you live, Mr. Dawson?
Well, right now my address is the RMS Titanic.
He's literally
After
just
that, I'm
speaking a
on God's
regular
good
American
humor.
accent.
And how is it you have means to travel?
I work my way from place to place. You know,
He's not trying.
tramp steamers and such. But I won my ticket on Titanic here at a lucky hand at poker. A very lucky hand.
Whatever.
All life is a game of luck.
A real man makes his own luck, Archie. Right, Dawson?
And you find that sort of rootless existence appealing, do you?
Then literally not using the accent.
Well, yes, ma'am, I do. I mean, got everything I need right here with me. Got air in my lungs and a few blank sheets of paper. I mean, I love waking up in the morning not knowing what's gonna happen or who I'm gonna meet.
Why did you
Where I'm
make
gonna
me
wind
watch
up.
this, Titty? You said there's a
7 night I was
transatlantic
sleeping
accent
under
in
a
it.
bridge, and now here I am on the grandest ship in the world having champagne with you fine people. I'll take some of that.
Why'd you lie to me? What the hell? Okay. Well, not anymore, but you get the point. What? No, I know what the transatlantic accent is. I just can't, like, hear it in my head. I can't get it out. You know, I'm struggling to do it. I'm gonna add a bit more red just so you. Oops. Thank you for the 400 bits. Now I feel a bit more complete. Why? 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 My father. My father wouldn't let me. However would I do such a thing? Why would I ever do such a thing? Oh. That was loud. Yeah, Marco. That's what 400 bits gets you. Think your neighbor heard that? Good. I repeat anyone's 5 kilometers. Yeah, I didn't even have my headphones on and I heard that. Why? I would never. I'm a proper lady. Lady. I don't know. What's a transatlantic phrase? Give me something to say. My, you're awfully tall. You're awfully tall. However did you grow so large? Oh. Oh. My. Well, Major. I would never do something so improper as to step on the army base. Now, I'll see to it that my father knows of your kindness. Thank you. Something like that. Alright. Shall we look at the Shrek stuff? And then we can answer the questions. Katharine Hepburn. Oh, wait, let me see if there's any clips of her speaking. Katharine Hepburn speaking. Greg. Well, the train is supposed to arrive on platform 9 3/4. So I've been told. Or so I've been told. I am I'm a very feminine and delicate young lady. I would never do something so improper.
The determined East Side lady of New York, who may not be winning the battle against big city degradation, but at least resists it.
A list of the most admired women. There's Katharine Hepburn.
Yes, but this becomes the style. It doesn't mean much.
This becomes the style.
No, but there's got to be something there.
Well, all my contemporaries have died off. So
well, all our contemporaries have died off.
I'm in a safe
Well, all our contemporaries have died off. Is that it?
Haven't got this romantic
Well,
feeling about age. I think we rot away, and it's too goddamn bad we do. You know. Somebody, a friend of mine called someone. She said to me, how do I feel? I said, oh, I'm all right. She said, I called a friend of mine and said, how do you feel? And there was a long pause, and the woman said, well, I feel fine, if you don't ask for details.
Well, I feel fine.
Absolutely divine remark.
But you don't have to be over a certain age to respond that way. Huh?
But, I mean, I think all this romanticizing about age, I don't get the point, except there'd be too many of us, so...
But it's not a miserable thing, and you're a perfect example of how it is not.
You haven't been around if you don't think it's miserable for a great many people.
You haven't been around.
It's miserable, and especially in this country, it's miserable. They're shunted off into the gas chamber of the rest home, average one of them, and just left the minute they can't really function. It's hopeless. Hopeless, hopeless, idiotic, humiliating.
Idiotic.
Can't be defended.
Idiotic.
Sad.
Idiotic.
Do you think they can have some control over that, though? The way
shoot them. I mean, shoot them. Shoot them. They'd be better off. It's an unnatural way to live. We all must, to a certain degree, put up with each other. We must put up with each other.
We must put up.
We must stop if someone's broken down on the road. We must stop, and everyone says, "Oh, don't stop! They'll hit you over the head."
You do that all the time, I know.
Yeah, well, they won't all hit you over the head.
Not like
if you get hit over the head, why? You
Is
know.
this based
But
on my
I mean,
accent?
we must reform. We must reform, and I don't know how we're going to reform. We're sitting looking at a lot of film.
You must.
And I'm disgusted with the movies.
No, I'm slipping
Disgusted.
again.
Because they're kidding themselves into
You've been
saying it's a
around.
sort of intellectual
Have you even been around?
pastime.
You must respect
It's
each other.
42nd Street
I'm a very feminine
filth.
lady. I could only speak in
being
this
sold
pace.
for too much.
P.I. toots.
And now it's respectable to go and see them. And the critics, I think, have lost their minds.
You've
And the
won
critics,
so
I
many
think they've
Academy
lost their
Awards, and been
minds.
nominated
Lost
for
their
Academy
minds.
Awards more than anyone else.
Lost their minds. Lost their minds. Well, I could never. Well, I could never. I don't know, man. Alright. Let's get this stuff set up. And I'll show you the screen. Now I've curled my hair though, I can't put my headphones on. I want some chocolate. I got a Freddo frog. I look very pretty. Well, toots. Of course I look pretty. Of course I look pretty. You think mama raised her? Mother raised her? Mama? Mother? You think mama raised a harlot? A harlot? No. No. You need to travel around if you want to see a lady like me. A lady like Sheila, a broad. You want to see a broad like me? A broad. You want to see a broad? I don't know. Oh, I never did my eyebrows. Oh well. I'm still kind of cold. I haven't fully warmed up yet with these two PCs. Alright, let me show you this.
Wow.
This Shrek stuff. Look at it. Dolls Kill collaboration with Shrek. Dolls Kill X Shrek. Look at this shit. I want it. I want this Shrek hoodie. And I want this dragon backpack. And the Shrek purse. The Shruss. And this thing. This would make a good rave outfit. This in the backpack. This paired with the backpack. I want this. This could be used for my fairy photo shoot with Jays whenever we do that. Will you pop a titty for it? No, but I'll shimmer my top for you. I'll make my top shimmer. I'll do my transatlantic accent. Beat it, toots. Beat it, toots. You're kind of welcome around these parts. No, that we're going southern again. I can't keep my grip on the transatlantic accent. Well now, I think fuck, Jesus, fuck. I'll be sure my father knows that you can't, no, fuck, knows of your kindness, fuck. Around. Eat it, toots. I can't fucking. Hi, Broken Maidenless. How you doing? Also, hi, user 60. Looks like one of those swamp nymphs. Yeah, I could be a swamp nymph. I'd be a swamp nymph. Will you pop a titty for it? I'll shimmer my top. Look at this shit. I want it. I want it! Dude. I want the Shrek bag so bad. Oh fuck, but I want all of them though. Is she holding it up on her face? She's using it like a mask. And then look at the Shrek hoodie. I want this Shrek hoodie. Okay, I want all of them. Okay, I think actually this is my least desired out of them because, you know, it's green. It's just like, it's only relevant because it's green. But I like this outfit. But if I had to prioritize which one I want the most, I could only get one. Oh, but this is practical. The hoodie, look at that! That is such a good stream asset. Come on. Me with the Shrek hoodie, with the Shrudy. Come on now. I deserve the Shrudy. Oh, it even has a little S on it. Oh, there's a video. I wanna fuck. Imagine being the influencer hit up to model the Shrek, the Shrek attire. Hey, can you put some Shrek stuff on your story? Fucking come to me. Come to me. Shrek bags are certified keepers. Shrek died? What? I want to be an influencer. I have to go model this shit. Oh. And then the backpack. The dragon backpack. It's so cunty. I love it. Catch me walking to the library with my what do we call this? The drag pack? Drag pack? I'll put my books that I borrow in her. Look at her eyes. She be smoking something. Look at those lips. She knows. She knows what's going on. The lashes on her. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I want it. Fuck. Okay, I can only pick. Oh man. Why is there a audio playing? Fucking the backpack. Fuck! I want him. I want them all. I can't pick. Definitely these three. Definitely these are. If you could only get one, it'd be the backpack because it doubles as a plushie. Oh, I want them all though. I want all three for different reasons. They all serve a different purpose. I would actually wear this out as like as an everyday bag. Catch me on the train, pulling up to my Centrelink appointment with the shrag. With the shrag. Oh my gosh. The Shrand bag, the shrag. I want it. It's so fucking stupid. Why is it $157? What's it even made out of? Is it gonna fall apart in 2 seconds? Show the world your love for the cute ogre. Cute ogre? Who's calling him cute? That's my man. With the handbag shaped like Shrek's head. It's a vegan. It has a vegan leather construction. Okay, that means it's fucking PU. What PU? What is it? Plastic or whatever? PU whatever. That shit's gonna fall apart. A metallic finish, rhinestone details on his face and ears, and removable vegan leather and rhinestone chain link top handle. Removable adjustable shoulder straps and top zipper enclosure that comes with a removable keychain. Includes a rubber Shrek logo and Shrek, Fiona, Donkey, Gingy, and Shrek S-Chub. Vegan leather equals plastic. Yeah, this shit, it's a cheap product. Why is it fucking $157? It's plastic. I want it though. Who else would ever make? Do you think we can find this on like Alibaba? Do you think we can find the supplier? I think we can hunt down the supplier. Buy straight from the supplier. What would Dolls Kill be using? Is worth that. Fuck, I want. Oh, you can use it as a backpack. I want it. It's so fucking stupid. Why is it so expensive though for such cheap construction? What are you made out of? This jacket has a fuzzy construction. No shit. A satin lining with Shrek graphics. Long sleeves with elasticated cuffs, embroidered Shrek logo on one sleeve, front square pockets, an attached hoodie with ogre ears on top, the word Shrek in satin embroidered on the back, a front zipper closure with glitter Shrek logo top. 100% polyester. Okay, it's polyester. Why is it fucking $200 for polyester? How much? What is it? Didn't even say. I want it! Who else would sell this? Who else would sell this? Norton, you made my life worse by telling me about this. If I can't get this, how long is this collaboration gonna be going on, do you think? What's the lining? I want to see the inside. I want to see the graphic on the inside. If I can't obtain these products, my life is for the worse. I was happier. Ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is bliss. You come on cotton like that though. That's what we're literally talking about, Mason. If we can find it on Alibaba. Or Taobao. How much is it? This one is $204. The Dragon backpack is $172. And the handbag is $157. How long do you think this collaboration will be available for? How long do I have to get my shit together? I spent a lot on Lady Gaga tickets recently. Vegan leather again. Bootleg, same. You deserve them though? I do deserve them. Open a Zip account right now. What's a Zip? What's Zip? A while at least. Search up on Alibaba right now. Alibaba. Will we go Taobao? That's the other one. Apparently Taobao now accepts PayPal, so I might be able to finally get that posh post shit from Taobao. Shrek handbag. Go. No. Maybe I have to search like Olga. Olga bag. No. Olga jacket. Fuck. Okay, Taobao. Taobao. Olga bag. Oh fuck, it wants me to sign in. When are we doing questions? Now, after lamenting about this. I just wanted to show you this first. The questions are in the first tab on the window. Oh my god, the condensation on the windows is crazy. I'm so cold. The only place that shows up is Doll's Kill. Fuck. Fuck. Hi, Segman. How are you? Oh. My life.
Wow.
Has no meaning. What's the fucking point, bro? What's the fucking point? Alright, question time. Feminine Fries question time. Me get the question cropped for you. What kind of Spyro the Dragon and Donkey collab did you just see? Oh my god, Jays! Look!
Wow.
Doll's Kill did a fucking collaboration with Shrek. I want it! Look at the hoodie! Look at the dragon backpack! Look at the Shrag! The Shrag! And I like this thing too, but it's not really Shrek related, but I like it. I want that too. That could be good for our fairy photo shoot eventually. Look at that shit. I want it. It's a backpack. You put her in a dummy. Look at that face. She knows shit. She's so cunty. Look at her. Look at her. I want it. And then look at the fucking hoodie. That is so needed for stream. Any oil princes in the chat feeling generous? Any oil? I'm old Hollywood. I'm a classy lady. How about my eyelashes? Is there a more you item in the entire world? Exactly! And it's winter time now coming up. This is so perfect. Streams in the fucking shruddy. In the shruddy. Oh. And then the shrag. I want the shrag. I would actually use this as like an everyday bag. Catch me going to brunch with the shrag. I just hate that's made out of plastic. It's not worth the price tag at all. But like, look how flimsy the ears are. Just like the ears are just that one layer. The ears are gonna break. I swear. The ears are gonna. Someone's gonna have the ear. Look, they're flimsy. The ears look so flimsy. Just hanging off the sides. But oh my god, I'd shop to brunch with the shrag. Catch me outside with my shrag. How about that? You would love a shrag right now. You're watching on your phone so you cannot see prices. Oh. The bag, this one, the shrag is $157. The hoodie is $204. And the dragon backpack is 172. AUD, yeah, AUT, AUD. Exclamation song. Exclamation song will give you the song. And then I also like this outfit, but you know, I'll be okay. If one has to go, this one can go. Though I do love it as a vibe. But it's $157. But you get everything. The whole 4-piece, whatever. But oh my gosh! You could pull that outfit up. I know I could. I know I could. That's actually a deal. Full outfit, yeah. But what am I supposed to do with this information that I cannot act upon? Going clubbing out all night, waste some money, and way safer to stay home or a friend's place. What are you talking about, Choopy? Brunch in your shruti and you whip out your shrone from your shrag? I don't have a shrone though, unfortunately. You need the Shrek accessories? Yes! Oh, sorry, I've been ignoring you by accident there, Segment. Sorry, Segment, I'm just raving about the Shrek stuff. How do we feel today? What time is it there? It's 11:04 p.m. and I'm feeling sad because I don't have let's add this up. 157, 204. We're at what, 361? 461 plus 72. We got 30. 530. What was I at? 3? Did I say 61 before? $533? $533 for 3 of them? Is that what I said? Or is it 433? Wait, what did I say? Wait, I lost count already. Hold on. 157. Let's go this way. Plus 172. Then we're at 329. 329. Yeah! Plus 204. $533? $533? This is more expensive than a Lady Gaga ticket. Oh my god. Back. Back.
Wow.
The heart wants what it wants. Back to Feminine Fridays. Girls can always have sales, so it might be worth waiting. Do you think they'll have sales on the collaborations though? How recently did they drop the Shrek collab? I need to know. How long does a collaboration usually hang around? I don't want to miss it. I want to at least get one thing somehow. All the spin-offs from Shrek? What do you mean? Really recent? What is really recent? Okay. Hopefully you can see that.
Wow.
Shrek fan hasn't watched everything. What do you mean? Miniseries. Oh, like Puss in Boots and the shorts. Yeah, I've seen those. Looks like it released a week ago. Okay. Okay. First question of Feminine Fridays. How many people bleach their buttholes? I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I don't think it's that super common personally. I personally don't think it's super common. I feel like TV shows and stuff have made it seem more popular and common than it is. But I feel like your average person ain't bleaching their butthole. I think only if you got fucking spare money lying around and you're kind of wealthy, semi-wealthy. Who the fuck is bleaching their butthole? Who got time for that? And how do you know when it starts getting color back? I don't think it's that popular. That's my answer. A woman is a woman, change my mind. I read this earlier. I don't know what you mean by this. But yes? Yes? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Women. Yippee! Next. Is there an optimal shower temperature for your skin? High temperature to open up your pores so you can clean them. I'm not certain of the exact temperature, but yeah, there is an optimal for sure. You don't want to be burning your skin because then you're drying your skin out. But you do want it warm so that your pores do open and steam and you feel, and it's nice. And you clean, and you get all clean and warm. It's nice. I don't know, let's Google it together and find out. But you don't want it like greater than 40 degrees, I feel like. Well, you'll start drying out your skin because the heat will no longer be like humid. It won't be like moisturizing heat. Do you know what I mean? You're just like drying your skin out after a certain point. So let's look it up. Optimal shower temperature. Between 37 degrees and 41 degrees Celsius. Yeah, there you go. Warm enough to be comfortable and relax muscles, but not so hot that it causes skin irritation or damage. Because you can definitely dry your skin and cause like dermatitis and shit. You gotta make sure you moisturize after if you want to have a real hot shower. Pop some moisturizer on your skin. You boil yourself. Did you hear the Supreme Court's verdict? Of what? What do you mean? What are you talking about? There you go. 37 degrees to 41 degrees. If that's the wrong song, Choopy, go exclamation mark remove. Exclamation mark remove. The courts rule trans women are not women. Oh, fuck the courts. If someone says they're a woman, they're a woman. That's fucking, it's just a construct, bro. It ain't biology. Woman is not a biology. Woman is not a medical term. But you just agreed? I agreed that women are women. Yeah. Women are women. That includes trans women. They're women. I don't differentiate. I don't say that doesn't exclude trans women. So women are women. Yeah, women are women. What are you saying? Women are women, yeah. One equals one. One is equivalent to one. Yeah. Yes? So can former men compete in the Olympics? I don't know. I'm not a fucking Olympian auditor. Judge person. I'm not an athlete. I don't know what it takes to consider skills equal or not, but isn't that the whole fucking point? That someone is always going to be better at you isn't that the whole point in the Olympics? Someone's going to be the fastest. You train hard and you get faster. Isn't that the whole fucking point? That you're not necessarily equal? We're going to find out who's the best? I don't know. That's not a question for me. That's a question for the Olympics committee. Okay. Let's see this one. So why do we separate men and women at sports? I don't know. Unless it's something like extremely disadvantageous? I don't know. Like something really obvious, like maybe something like maybe weightlifting, something like that, where like muscle mass is like limited, like you physically, women cannot make as much muscle. Maybe that's like a sport that should be separated because like, yeah, there's like a limit, there's a physical limit. So that's like definitely like not fair. Unless you separate it by like weight range. If you separate it by like weight range, like they do in like boxing, I feel like that would be fair. Or something like that. But if it's like pole vaulting, I don't know why that would need to be separated. And I don't know any other. I'm trying to think of other sports. So there are differences. Yeah, everybody's different to each other, but I'm just saying when it's like a... Like, what's a measurable difference? Like, what's the like, what do you consider advantage? I don't know. I'm not a fucking athlete. Superhuman achievements with the most chemical resistance. Oh, the doping one? The doping Olympics or whatever? Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know. That's a stupid question, I think. How is that relevant to Feminine Fridays? We're not trying to invalidate anybody here. Sport should be clean. It's fucking sport. It's a sport. It's a game. You're meant to have fun. It's like, have fun. what the literal definition of a woman. There is no literal definition. It's a societal construct, bro. If you want to be a woman, be a woman. Who cares? Why do you care? If you want to do feminine things, do feminine things. If you want to say you're a woman, say you're a woman. Who cares? They define it in the courts. In America, sure. I don't think we do that here. I think we have female and male defined. You were defined by your sex and stuff in like legal things or like medical things if it's relevant, but not your gender. Why does that matter unless we're doing like gender studies or something? Because then like what do you label people that are intersex, that have both sexual organs? If you're gonna label people by genders, where would they fall? Where would someone that has intersex both organs? Where are you gonna put them? They don't fall in man or woman. If you're gonna use biology for gender. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And who cares? And who cares? Hi, Snoodle Doodle. There's so much other shit going on in the world. Why does it fucking matter? There's more important shit happening than what someone that you don't know, some stranger, calls themselves. Why do you care about their life? Worry about yourself. God. This must be exhausting worrying about every single person in the fucking world. Okay. If you go to prison, you'll just say a woman. You're sure. Tell him that. But if that's how you feel, don't be dishonest. Don't be a dick about it. We value honesty as a society. I was talking about this with my friends the other day. We went to have malathong, and it was raining, and there was an umbrella bucket to put your wet umbrellas when you walk in. And you put them by the door, and then you like walk away and have your food or whatever. And so we were there for like 2 hours, and we come back and our umbrellas are still there. And I was like, isn't that nice that we live in like a country that values like honesty and like minding your own business and stuff? You know, that like that we have these systems in place of like honesty, like was it honesty policies or trust policies or whatever? Where like we just as a society agree that like we'll all collectively leave our stuff here and no one will touch it, you know? Like, only take what's yours. And that's why we're able to have, like, petrol stations where, you know, we fill up our tank first and then we go inside to pay. We trust each other that we'll go inside to pay and we're not going to drive off. Whereas in the other countries like America, you have to pay at the machine first, you know? And designate how much you want before you can put the petrol in your car. But like we just as a society have agreed like certain things, like, you know, it's just like a trust thing. Why not? Who's stopping you? I didn't say you couldn't. I said do it. I said but only if you mean it. Because like a better space for everyone is a better space for you, you know? Like you shouldn't exploit systems that benefit everyone, because then they get taken away and they benefit no one, you know? If you can't treat the system well, then they remove it because people aren't using it properly, and then we get dictatorships and shit. So if we just all agree to like be good to each other and do things with the best interests, then we all benefit. Those spaces can be maintained. And like safe spaces can be maintained and everyone can like exist. If you go to prison, you're probably low on conscientiousness. Well, not necessarily. You could have been innocent, found guilty. You could have been a you know, victim of misjustice. Or injustice. So what's the rule? Where's the legal line? It depends what fucking country you're in. And I don't know because I don't know how prisons will work. I don't think they will necessarily take you at your word. I think you'd have to like have directly expressed that you identify as a woman and you've been perceiving yourself as a woman if you don't outwardly match those indicators, for lack of a better word, before they trust that you can stay in the women's prison, I guess. Or as long as they believe you're not a threat to the other people you'll be in a cell with, I guess. What indicators of womanhood? I don't know, how you express yourself, how you outwardly express yourself and your appearance, probably. And if like they have character witnesses or so, whatever, like people in your life that say like, yeah, Titty's a woman. Yeah, I've been hanging out with Titty this whole time as a woman. You know, I view her as a woman. And it's not suddenly you've just switched up because you want something, you know. If they asked anyone else in your life and they're like, no, what? Titty's never said that shit before. What are you going on about? And then it's like, you know, seems like you're trying to game the system. But like, why would you want to be in a women's prison anyway? They're not any less violent than the men's. What's the difference to you? But that's what I mean, like, just do it. Like, if you... Like, if everyone tries to game the system, then it just ruins the system for everyone. What's the point of having the system? You're just being a dick to be a dick. You're not gaining a safer space out of it. You're just being a dick. Like, there's no point in lying if you don't get anything out. I don't understand people that, like, this whole bathroom excuse. When people are like, I don't feel comfortable with it. When have you ever had a conversation with anyone in the bathroom anyway? Why are you, like, hanging out in the bathroom? You go in there to piss and then you fucking leave. We already have unisex toilets anyway. They already exist. They're already a thing. I bet you've, like, everyone's been to one before in their life. Why are you suddenly scared about who's in the stall next to you? You never fucking interact with the people in the stall next to you when you're pissing. Why do you care? You're in and out. You're not hanging out in the bathroom. It's just a place to piss. And how are you going to regulate it as well? Are you going to trap them in the bathroom and wait till security comes to escort them out of the bathroom? They gotta leave the bathroom eventually. They're not hanging out in the bathroom, you know? It's such a stupid thing. Like, are you gonna corner them, trap them in the bathroom, wait for security to come to take them out? When they were already trying to leave the bathroom? Like, fucking hell, it's so fucking stupid! Do you think the woman would shit in the woods? Yeah. And you gotta go. Just hope you pick the right leaf. Hi, Suzanne. Hi, Suzanne Tucker. How are you? It's just ignorance, all this stuff happening in America. It's just a waste of resources. They got bigger fucking problems going on in America than this. You don't need to worry about this. It's not a fucking... What a waste of fucking money that they spend their time on this shit. Crazy. Absurd to me. How did this country get to that state? Pisses me off. I would never live in America unless I was obligated to for some reason, for like an acting gig or whatever. I would never reside in America. I like it here where people mind their own business. Focus on the culture war so you don't notice the billionaires accumulating wealth. Yeah, fucking, that'll be right. How's the stream going? Good. We're getting a bit derailed, but I think this question is similar. Anyway, to what we're seeking. So let's read it. I tried to submit this before and I don't know if it worked. So my bad if you already saw this. Maybe this isn't the exact right time or place for this, but I want your opinion. As someone who is aware of the need for women's spaces, and as a penis owner, regrettably, who wishes to be feminine, I don't really know how to strike a balance. I want to do things like get my nails done, but I also don't want to intrude if I'm not welcome. Obviously, there's a difference between spaces traditionally occupied by women and spaces that are explicitly women only, which I don't seek acceptance into. Okay. How do you feel about male identifying people in these kinds of spaces? Okay. So I feel like... Okay, wait. So you don't want... Wait, do you want my opinion in general or about you? Because say there's a difference between traditionally occupied spaces traditionally occupied by women and spaces that are explicitly women only, which you don't seek acceptance into. So do you mean just going into like a nail salon, like places that are traditionally women occupied? Or do you mean in both senses? I'll answer anyway. I'll answer both. Meanwhile, there's alphabet agencies raiding houses and detaining the wrong people and be like, yeah, but you never know. Yeah, it's so fucking stupid. Part-time streamer or full-time? Part-time. Part-time. Okay. My opinion. Okay, well, on the traditionally occupied spaces like a nail salon or a hair salon or something like that, I think it's fine. I think if, you know, as long as you're respectful. But I think this is just like, I just think this regardless of like gender. I think this is just a decent person thing. It's just, you know, as long as you're respectful about being in there and you're not like getting in anyone's business, then come in. You're just a customer like everybody else, you know? You're just here to get your nails done. Your nails are the same as my nails, like, you know, like it's all the same. Men need to get their hair cut too. And some people like the, you know, they want the experience of a nice salon, not a necessarily barber shop. They want the, you know, head massage and the basin and stuff like that. Can I follow you on Insta? No. No. Yeah, I think that's fine. You're just a customer. As long as you're respectful. But again, yeah, that's applicable to anyone. I don't want a rude woman getting her hair done next to me in the salon if she's gonna be yapping about shit and complaining about stuff and complaining about me or something next to her, you know. There'll be conservative women in those spaces who will see you and be like, gay boy, but you just gotta ignore it. Yeah, but yeah, people will think, like, that's just a decent person thing again. Like, women can be rude to other women, you know? Like, there are, you know, gay women. And you might see one at the salon a woman who presents in, you know, what's traditionally perceived as, like, dyke wear, you know, and the way her hair's cut and the clothes she's wearing, you know, then she might be sitting next to a woman who's, like, you know? So, you know, I also don't want a judgmental person there, but she's already allowed to be there traditionally because it's a woman's space, traditionally. So there's already, like, those interactions anyway, no matter, like, on the same side anyway. So as long as you're just respectful, you know, just don't be annoying, don't be a dick. And yeah, anyone's welcome. But in women's only spaces, that is like, I guess it's tough because it's also situational. Like, for sure, you're not going to be allowed in the women's side of a mosque, you know, for obvious reasons. It's like a religious thing, it's a respect thing, you know, they cannot be seen by people outside their family without the veil on, you know. So, like, obviously there will be no situation where a man identifying as a man, you know, would be allowed into. Even if you are feminine presenting, if you still, you know, are like, I'm a man, then yeah, you'll never be allowed in there. Because that's, you know, a place of sacrament, you know. And why do you want to be in there, you know? Like, no, Salim, I'm from Australia. You're a woman, can you go into the mosque? Are you going to partake in the service as a woman? Have you followed all the things? Do you know about the culture? Have you spoken to someone? Then sure. As long as you have clearly lived the Islamic way as a woman. And, you know, you're going through all those same processes, sure, and you respect it. But then I think you should also be, you know, understanding if they're, because like a lot of religions also believe in the concept of like two spirits and stuff, and you have like a feminine spirit and a male spirit and stuff in you and whatever. Like that's always been like a thing in many cultures, is that, you know, you might not be how you present. Like it's a whole, you know, we've had thousands of years of that. But, you know, you'd also have to be understanding that even though, you know, that people should accept it, that there might be some people that don't feel comfortable if they see you, and they might choose to leave. And you gotta be okay with that. They have every right to leave as well. But that doesn't mean that you need to feel uncomfortable as well. Does that make sense? Like, if someone's uncomfortable, they're able to leave, but you shouldn't. But how do I phrase this? Hold on, I'm trying to think of the right phrasing. You're also a regrettable penis owner, so shout out to this person. I forgot what my point was. I can just walk into the mosque saying I'm like, I don't know, I don't fucking visit the mosque, I don't know the rules. I'm giving an example. Okay? As long as the people around you, as long as you're educated in the ways of Islam, and you've been, you know, following what it dictates as a woman, then I think that's fine, but I'm not a fucking Islamic teacher. But I'm saying you shouldn't expect everyone to be comfortable with you either. But that's to anybody. That's anyone. You shouldn't have to accept disrespect, but you have to, like, someone's always like gonna be uncomfortable with people around, and you shouldn't be offended if they choose to leave because of it or something, you know. They have every right to create their own safe space where they feel safe under their boundaries, you know, or they choose to go pray at home or something. I don't know the answer. Why are you asking me these explicit questions? I'm just giving an example. I'm not a teacher of Islam. I don't know the fucking rules. I was giving an example. You can use your brain and use the critical thinking about what I'm saying. Apply your own critical analysis to it. I don't have the answers. We're having a discussion. But, yeah. Yeah, I think you should, like, yeah. If it was like a women's only gym, though, rather than like a sacred area. No, it's not. Because even if you define something, it doesn't mean people are going to be okay with it. Or not okay with it. You don't need to have a definition. Just because you have words for something doesn't make it so. People say the earth is flat. That doesn't make it so. Just because you say something is, doesn't mean that it's true. A definition doesn't change anything. The court said, whose courts? That's America. Define Earth, bro. And also religion is something that's personal to people as well. So maybe what one teacher, leader of the mosque says at one mosque might not go for another as well. It's a deeply personal thing. That's what I'm saying, like, they might be okay with you going because you defined as a woman, if we go by your words, but that doesn't mean that other people in there have to accept that definition as well. And if they're not comfortable, they're free to leave, you know. Just because you're legally allowed in somewhere doesn't mean that, like, people have to be comfortable with you being there, but they can't tell you to leave, you know what I mean? They can't. You're still allowed to be there, but that doesn't mean everyone there has to be comfortable with it. But that doesn't mean that you can't be there. Asking questions and not accepting the answer. Yeah, accept the answer. A definition isn't going to change people's actions. Just because you say some words doesn't mean it's gonna, like, do anything. We aren't getting answers. What? Anyway, you made me lose my train of thought. Well, I was talking about gyms now. So yeah, and like a mosque or something.
You may be verified on Twitter, but
you know,
are you
you have to
verified
be
in the eyes of
prepared to
God?
accept whatever the teachings say, you know. You might not ever be able to, but this isn't the sense you're hold on, we've gotten sidetracked because the question was that this person identifies as a man. They don't identify as a woman. This person is saying, what do I think about men in women's only spaces? So you're twisting it all by saying you identify as a woman. That's not even the fucking question. That wasn't even the fucking question. You gone and got me all confused. This person is a man. Why women's spaces? Well, in that sense, it's a fucking religious thing, was what I was trying to say. It's a religious thing. What's the difference? The teachings! They literally have a whole different, like, way to do things on the women's side of the mosque than they do on the men's side of the mosque. And also, like, the veil thing, you know? They can't remove the veil hijab if there are men in front of them. The big difference. What do you mean? And why should... Yeah, Mason brings up... Why shouldn't women be allowed to have their own space? Why can't you just have your own space? I have my own bedroom. You have your own bedroom. Why can't we have our own spaces? What? Why shouldn't people be allowed to have their own space? Facts. What's wrong with having a women's only space? You can have a men's only space too if you want. You already got, like, strip clubs and shit. It's not sexist. You're not forced to use it. You're not forced to, like, be exposed to it. It's just a space that exists. You don't use every space that exists in the world, you know? I haven't gone in every fucking store that's available to me in a walking distance just because it's there. Just because it's a space for something doesn't mean you need to interact with it. You're not forced to, like, be around everything. Women only club is not sexist? What? Huh? If everyone has their safe space, it's not sexist. What? Is having... If we go back to the bathroom thing, is having gendered bathrooms sexist? If I was a woman but I identified as a person woman. What? If I... Huh? Person woman. Am I a woman or a person? If I'm also a woman in the M, a what sometimes? Could I be in a space for a woman without a man? Or a woman... What the fuck did you say? No, I didn't. There are plenty of men-only clubs. Yeah, there's literally gentleman's lounge. Like, you can't go in unless you're a woman. I mean, sorry, a man. There's literally gentlemen-only clubs that you physically cannot enter if you're a female presenting. Like, I've asked before because I've been curious, and they say, no, you can't come in. And women actively get turned away from lots of strip clubs, even if they say that they're, you know, non-exclusive. No one is defining a man in the courts. Yeah, why is no one defining a man in the courts? This is politics? But why are we talking politics? Someone just asked a simple question. They just wanted my opinion on something, and you're taking it all and construing it and shit. They just wanted my opinion, and now you've got me fucking having to, like, defend shit. They just wanted my thoughts. You're invading my safe space to have thoughts. I'm not even allowed to have my own thoughts in my own stream. Where's my safe space? This is my stream. You're not concerned about the implications of the court's rulings? They're gonna fuck themselves. They've already fucked themselves over. The implications have already happened. Why are we talking about America in my chat? We already know how much I hate America. Like, what? You know I'm not okay with the courts of America. Titty is the devil's most loyal advocate. As a male presenting male, courts really could suck my nuts. Yeah, they're already fucking stupid. The courts, they don't even know, the people making these rules don't know what they're talking about. They don't know what ectopic pregnancies are, and yet they rule on them. They're stupid. This ain't new. Let me answer my fucking question. But that's not a femboy. That's not what a femboy is. And femboy is different to a trans woman. They're not the same thing. We could. We only have 9 questions and I can't get past 4. I don't even remember what my thoughts are now. How are femboys different to trans women? Sorry, women are women. Yeah, women are women. Femboys don't identify as women. Hello? Femboys identify as feminine boys. They're still men. They're still boys. They don't want to become a woman. They just enjoy the feminine aspects. They enjoy the clothing, the culture, but they're still happy being a man. How am I supposed to know? You don't have to know, but you don't make assumptions. If you don't know something, you ask a question or, you know, seek out the knowledge, but you don't just make an assumption. You don't just assume you know if you don't. You learn. That's the same mentality the people that made abortions illegal for ectopic pregnancies. They don't know what it was, but they were like, yeah, I just assume it's a regular pregnancy. So it's just got a fancy name, so I made a rule about it. Fucking stupid. Hi, RFC. Okay, let me try again. Apologies to whoever's question this is, if you're watching in the chat. If you're still here. Sorry, it's taking me so long to get through this question. Let me reread it. Let me reread it. You're not a fanboy, but you're passive because you're a somewhat respected viewer. What? But you're passive? What do you mean? Are you implying that fanboys have to be passive? Salty is femme-hot. Okay. Okay. You can't really draw a definition about gender because gender is a continuum. It's like figuring out where yellow stops and red stops. Hey, that's a good analogy. I was blanking on the word. Analogy. Yeah. Gender is like what you choose to make it. Sex, biology, that's different. That has like physical consequences in the medical world, you know? You have those things needed to be defined medically for, you know, life-threatening shit. Gender is how you choose to express yourself. It's an expression of self and identity. And cultures have always had a broad range of them across the world. Just because there are, like, you know, usually some two dominant ones, that doesn't mean that minorities don't exist. It'd be like saying that only America and England exist in the first world. No one ever offended me. I'm just not a fit boy. Okay, Choopy, I'm glad to know you're not offended, Choopy. So biology is correct, but gender is a construct? Yeah. And the same color will present differently in different situations, like which screen it's viewed on, brightness levels viewed. True! True! Just like the fucking black and blue dress versus the white and gold dress. It's the same fucking dress, but people have different takes on it. True! True! Gender isn't spiritual. The spirit is. What? Unum just wanted to be part of the conversation. Hi, Unum. Yes. Yes. Unum, do you like the old Hollywood look? I kind of fucked up the curls, but we're trying to go for old Hollywood, classic Hollywood. Wow. This could be like a shawl. Wow. Wow now. I'm just a lady. I'm just a lady. Bad, you'd have to take photos with that look. I'm not taking photos. It's fucking midnight. I'm washing it off and going to sleep. BOE, because I know crashing out. What? You just said you weren't offended. What is your gender? I'm a mechanic. I'm a mechanic. In the words of Brad Paisley, I'm still a guy. No pics to memorialize the hair. Nah. I mean, I upload the VODs to YouTube anyway, so they're all immortalized and in there. Oh my god, okay, let me answer this question, bro. I never got to finish my thought, and I don't remember what it was anymore. Maybe this isn't the exact right time place, but I want your opinion as someone who is aware of the needs for women's spaces as a penis owner, regrettably, who wishes to be feminine. I don't really know how to strike a balance. I want to do things like get my nails done, but I also don't want to intrude if I'm not welcome. Obviously, there's a difference between spaces traditionally occupied by women and spaces that are explicitly women only, which I don't seek exception. How do you feel about the male-identifying people in these kinds of spaces? Yeah, so, yeah, my feelings about male people in in traditional spaces, yeah, like a hair salon, nail salon, fine, I don't care. Everybody likes to feel pretty. But in like a women's only space, like a women's only gym, I guess it would depend on my perceived threat level of you. In my personal opinion, how do I feel about these people and about male identifying people? Okay, yeah, wait, no, hold on, I changed it. If you identify solely as a male, then yeah, get out. Then get out. Then get out. If you're 100% male identifying, like trans man, a cis man, get out of my space. Gay man, get out of my space. My space. Women's space. But if you were like someone who's like queer or you know, what's the word, non-binary, then I think I would suss out. I'm sussing out the level, the threat level, MySpace mentioned. Yeah, what the fuck? You're a straight guy, but you like femboys. Can you? No. Because this isn't to do with your sexuality. This is a gym. What does your sexuality have to do with my gym? This is my gym. Get out. Huh. I can understand if, like, you feel, you know, if someone was maybe like a very outwardly gay man, you know, in their mannerisms and their looks and everything, and they felt maybe uncomfortable in like a men's gym, I could understand why they want to seek shelter in a women's only gym. But I think that would have to depend on the gym itself, the gym spaces, because some women's only gyms are not women's only. They're, you know, like a queer space. So that obviously is fine. But if it was explicitly like a women's only space, then sorry, I think it's bad luck. Like, I agree you should have your own space as well, but that doesn't mean I have to give up my space too, because we both deserve to have our own places to feel comfortable. And again, like in the case of, you know, Muslim women, even if you have good intentions, if you're a gay man, now this girl can't work out with her hair tied up, you know, like freely. She has to be mindful in a space that's reserved for her. Like, this space was created for her, and now she has to be mindful in it because we have to look after someone else. You know what I mean? So yeah, it sucks. But I think there should just be more spaces then. Just make a space for everyone. Make more spaces. But, like, women have given up so much for so long. Traditionally, I think, sorry, historically, not traditionally, I think someone's gotta be the hot ass and be like, sorry, I can't keep taking care of you. Because even, like, you know, in the AIDS epidemic, it was the lesbian women that were taking care of the gay men. And they didn't get any, like, love for it. The gay men still hated the lesbians. They didn't help with with the lesbian cause at all. And yet, despite the lesbians being treated so unfairly, when the gay men needed them, they still stepped up and helped them because they saw, you know, someone else needs help. Let me help him. I'm tired of women having to fucking care for everyone. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's okay to put yourself first. As a woman. Times changed. Yeah, I mean, now, yeah, obviously there's more recognition, yada yada. But, you know, at the time, it was a big thing. It was a big thing that the lesbian community showed up for the gay men after the gay men had not shown up for them. So, yeah. Like, I'm tired of women having to compromise to share their space with other minorities, you know? Why can't we just all get our own space? Why does it have to be men and then others, you know? Why can't it just be like men, women, gay men, lesbian women, you know? Non-binary folk, you know? We can all have our own bedroom. We all can have our own bedroom. Why? Why do we have to share? Your questions make me feel like I was supposed to take a last game. Yeah. Bro took his millions and traveled the world doing photography. Good move. What? What happened? Tom even alive? Who are we talking about? Who's Tom? Could be wrong, but I think a lot of women-only spaces exist as a refuge from typical male behaviors and attitudes, especially etc. If you could guarantee a space that allowed dudes but excluded these typical behaviors, I think most women would be cool with that, but that's impossible to leave. Exactly, so annoyed. And that's what I was trying to say before. Like, that's how a lot of women's only spaces aren't actually women only. And that's what I was saying. Like, a lot of women's spaces aren't actually women only. They're, you know, like a safe haven for like queer and women people. But in regards to this question, if it was explicitly women's only, then yeah, it should be kept as women's only, and you shouldn't have to compromise. You shouldn't have to compromise your comfort. You know what I mean? But yeah, definitely so. If people could just be decent and it was normalized and it wasn't like something we had to be wary of, then we wouldn't really need so much separation, I suppose. I feel like it's evolution. We have to weed out natural selection. We have to weed out the assholes. Until we breed enough that we have decent people. That these behaviors are unlearned, you know, that these bad behaviors are unlearned. And only the good behaviors remain. Then we can have common spaces. In reference to everyone having their own space, it would be easier just to create a space for the undesirable men. Facts. And that's the regular gym. Get over that. Let's have trans spaces, men spaces, female spaces, and can use that for the community. Yeah. Why feel the need to push into female spaces or male spaces, vice versa? Exactly. And that's what I was getting out of mine. Like, I shouldn't have to compromise on my space for someone else's, for another minority's safety also, you know? We should all be able to feel safe in our own spaces. Why can't we just all get along? I could bake a cake full of rainbows and happiness, and we could eat it, and we could all get along like we did in 8th grade. She doesn't even go here! Do you go to this school? No. I just have a lot of feelings. I'd go to a male-only gym tomorrow. I have never felt the need to enter a women's only space. Yeah. Good. Thanks, young Glizzy. Hello, Will Like Sports. Hi, Sax
Sure,
Sparrow.
you may be verified on Twitter, but are you verified in the eyes of God?
How do you define undesirable? Everyone's deserving of love. God Emperor, thank you for becoming a citizen of Cringe City. Enjoy your stay because you cannot leave. You have no refunds, no exchanges, and no dual citizenship policy, so you're stuck here. Hello, Suwa Rafai. I cannot speak Arabic. So you guys said grade 8, not 8th grade. I was quoting Mean Girls. I was quoting Mean Girls. Okay. Anatomy time. I found out recently that balls have a stitch line because they're formed from the labia and in the womb. I've been mourning the loss of my labes ever since. My labia were taken from me without my consent, and I demand them back. That is factual. The scrotum is made out of the labia. That's factual. They made a little bag around it. But I don't know if it's without your consent. Like, it might not be your conscious consent, but your body decided it. Your body decided we don't need those anymore. Who's they? They were taken without my consent and you want them back. Who can give them back? Who can give them back? It's you. You took it for yourself. You only got yourself to argue with. Big Nuts decided it. Hi, Selcook. How are you? Welcome back. I mean, no, I should probably not. I was gonna say something, but I think I might get warned by Twitch again for bodily harm or some shit. What did I get a warning for last time? Well, I can say science. Science. There's a way. There's a way to get him back if you really want. These nuts are the first joke ever the first ever your mama joke? I don't think so. Your mom didn't decide if you were gonna have nuts or not. That was up to your dad's, the chromosome your dad gave you. Also, did you know that the placenta, that, you know, that's the organ that like feeds the baby when it's in the womb, you know, nurtures the baby. The placenta is like 80% or something decided by the father's biology from the sperm. So if you have like, if the dad takes real good care of himself and stuff like that before the pregnancy, and you know, you get pregnant, you'll have a better time with the pregnancy because the placenta will be like more nutritious, and you're also less likely to have morning sickness and stuff because it's like a healthy placenta and healthy shit going on inside you, compared to if the dad is like, you know, not so healthy and active. Morning sickness and shit is dependent on the father, and your placenta as well is dependent on the father's health. Can you send the link for the cues, please? It's only for feminine questions. Do you have feminine questions? It should be in there. If I put it in the... Oh, it's in the Discord. It's in the Discord. If you go to the Discord. Hi, Jack. Oh my god, Jamiroquai Cosmic Girl. Fucking banger. What the hell are you going on about, Silverify? Hi, facial shift? Facial shift? Hello. So yeah. So, you know, if you ever, I think a fair deal, right, for pregnancy then, knowing this information, right, with the dad being responsible for the placenta and blah blah blah, and the mom's experience being pregnant, I reckon it's only fair if for the 9 months leading up to conception, that the dad should like work out, and you know, they should also, you know, cut out alcohol from their diet, blah blah blah. They should have to work out, eat well, no alcohol, no smoking, in the 9 months leading up to conception, in exchange for the mother carrying the baby for the next 9 months and not being able to eat fucking fish, meat, what else? Alcohol, all that shit. I think that's a fair trade-off. The dad should have to fucking work their body to peak physical condition for the 9 months leading up to conception, in exchange for the woman having to carry that shit and live with the restrictions for the next 9 months. What happened to sharing is caring on Discord? Dude, that shit got updated like 2 years ago. We have Ego Boost now for sharing your skills and share your skills, reviews, selfies, advertise, anything you want praise on. And then we have beauty and hygiene for like hair and beauty shit. Ego Boost is kind of like sharing is caring. If you want to be praised and stuff, I want to show off things. What if I want to share and care? You can share and care in general if you like. Two to 3 years? Oh, should be upping the odds. You reckon the dad needs to work out for 2 to 3 years before conception? Okay. Sure. Next question. Is having boobs cool? Do you ever just play with them? I feel like if I had boobs, I wouldn't get any work done. Boobs are pretty cool. They're like an inbuilt stress ball. I have to catch myself on stream not doing it. But I usually like, I'll just kind of like, I rest my hand here and just like on my boob. It's comfy. Comfy. It's a good, like, yeah, stress, natural stress ball. You can sit on the couch. You can just flop them around. Yeah. They are good. I do just play with them. I think a lot of women do just play with them as like a fidget thing, you know? If you're just sitting on the couch. Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well. I'm on Twitch and Kick, so good. I mean, if you have nuts and you're not sitting there holding them, I don't know what you do. Also at night. Oh, and when you're cold, like in wintertime, you like squish them together and hold it. For a bit of extra fat to warm your hands. Yeah, they're pretty good. I mean, like, but because you have them available 24/7, like, you still get work done. They're not like distracting because you know you can always access them. So there's no like craving for it because it's always available, you know? Are they stimulating? In what sense? In what way? Hey, so good. Come over to the dark side. Yeah, okay, if you do FF there now you can answer now you can get the one. You want boobs now? I mean, you can always get those breastplate things. You know, the fake boobs that people wear that like you go over your shoulders, like a breastplate thing. In the way Subway Surface is stimulating. Subway Surface stimulating? I wouldn't say Subway Surface is stimulating. Yeah, they're good to have, but but there's also downsides, okay? It's not all good. It's not all good. They can be annoying. You cannot lie on your stomach comfortably. You cannot lie on your stomach comfortably. And they hurt if they get hit. And it's not like your nuts where they're like in between your legs and they're small, so they're, you know, relatively safe from external things. Your boob will just get hit in the way on the fucking train, you know, while you're standing there swaying, or like you walk into the door by accident. Your boobs are like fucking front and center. They're getting hit, and yeah, breast cancer ain't cool. How often do you squeeze them? I don't know. I wouldn't say I keep track. It's not a conscious thing. I don't think about it when I'm like chilling with my boobs. It's not a conscious thought. It's like I don't know. It's a subconscious thing. I could not give you a number. No 2 days are the same. Some days I might not touch it at all. But yeah, it's also, so lying on your front is so annoying, and like hitting things, bras are painful. It's not a sexy thing, you just want to hold something. Oh yeah, no, it's not sexy. No. It's like holding your wrist. It's like, or your biceps. It's just a meaty bit. It's just a meaty thing to hold. Yeah. And if you lie on your back as well when you're sleeping, then they like go to the sides. And that's not very that's not very sexy. And then maybe under your armpits. And then if you're lying on your side, then like one is like on the other and one's like squashed. It's kind of uncomfortable to lie down with boobs in general when I be thinking about it. They get in the way. Like if you ever have a massage as well on a massage table, like even though your face is in the hole, they need like a hole for boobs. like they do for faces on massage tables, because you're still squashed on your boobs. So when they like push down on your back to massage your back, your boobs are getting squashed too. Yeah, there's downsides for sure. Have you ever done it by accident? Done what? Done what by accident? Okay. What percentage of women use toys like a rabbit? I assume a rabbit is a vibrator. I assume that's what you're talking about. I don't know. Probably most. Probably most. It's not like a women code. We can Google this one together again and find out. I don't have statistics for you. I don't know statistics off the top of my head. I don't track what other women be doing. But probably in a first world country, I would assume most, probably. Let's say 70%. I reckon that's a safe number. 1 in 4? That's really low. I reckon, like, I'm trying, like, any kind of toy, I think. I reckon 70% of people at least would have at least one toy of some sort. 25%? Why do you think so low? Why do you think so low? The younger women. You don't think older women have toys? Oh, what a conversation. This conversation to come into. Thanks, Tana. Thanks for the raid. Noy, did you wanna give your shout out? Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Welcome back. Anyone who hasn't seen me yet, my name is Salty. Famously, I came third on last night's What's the Music in the final round. Just so you know, that was me, third place in the final. Just so you know. Let's banner. What? We're asking. The comment. I feel like last raid came in at a bad time as well. We're answering the Google form right now. We're doing Feminine Fridays. !FF to bring up the Google Doc. We have an anonymous Google form where you can ask any questions you have about things relating to women in general. We did makeup tutorial, kind of went for like an old Hollywood type look, so I tried to curl my hair, but I don't really. Just imagine it's like, just imagine, okay, old Hollywood. Just imagine it's like a bob with the hair up. Ooh, old Hollywood. Okay, whatever. Should you post a link? Do we trust chat? What? You don't have to post !FF. It's already a command. It's a command. But I review the questions before I read them anyway. So once we get to question 9, because I've reviewed the first 9, but people have added more since we've been talking, I'll hide it from the screen and I'll check. I review them before I decide if they're worth talking about. They can be anything and everything related to women. We had a pretty intense discussion before about women's spaces. Here we're talking about like opinions on women's spaces and men being present in them. Then we had like, is having boobs fun? Yes. So it can be anything you're just curious about, as long as it's, you know, with good intention. So if chat wants to play Dead by Daylight, you will lobby. Hold on. Wait, Shoopy, since when do you want to play Dead by Daylight with me? What the fuck? I played alone the other day.
Sure, you may be verified
when do you
on
play
Twitter,
Dead by
but are
Daylight?
you verified in the eyes of God?
You never play with me? Alright, so you're off to watch Counter-Strike. Ew, okay, bye. Men's only space. Men's only space. You know a few women who use the rabbit? Okay, I didn't know, you know more than me in this. I didn't know there was a specific, is this a well-known vibrator? I didn't know it was like a famous thing. Like, I figured it's a toy. But yeah, we were just discussing about toy. As long as we keep it, don't get gross, or Twitch will warn us. We're talking educationally here. You threw up? Go tell your dad. I don't have time to clean you up. Do you think women are more prone to narcissism than men? Ooh, a little deep, a little philosophical. Okay, I don't know. You can submit it in the thing. I'm still answering this one. You're gonna get me sidetracked. Rabbit is a well-known vibrator due to its shape. Okay. But yeah, I was. Titty disagreed with me, but I don't know what. We were having a discussion. We gotta get back to what Titty was saying. I was saying I reckon at least 70%. I think 70% is a comfortable. I think that's a safe bet. I think at least 70% of first world country women, I'm going to specify first world country, okay, over the age of 18 have at least one toy, I reckon. But Titty thinks that only about 25% comes off the main base of the toy. Right. Right, okay. I can visualize that. The Overwatch streets. I used to have a pet rabbit called Parsley, but he died. To be fair, even you got more than one. Yeah, I think way more than 25%. I think over 50% for sure. I reckon about 70. I'm sticking with 70%. We could always Google this. I'm sure someone's done a study somewhere. I reckon at least 70% of women have at least one toy. You think I'm way too high? No, why? Why would you reckon? Do you think it's taboo? Do you think not women would be too shy to have a toy? What's your reasoning? What's your reasoning? Does this include sex toys? Yes. I do think 70 is really... What? What? Do you guys not know women? How many female friends do you have? Hold on. Do you guys not have any girlfriends? You'd say way less than 70 for that particular type. No, I'm saying I'm not saying the rabbit. I'm saying one toy. One toy of any kind. One for that purpose, you know. For self-gratification purposes, at least one toy. Not every woman has one. No, not every woman has one. But I think definitely more than half of them. I think definitely more than 1 and 2. Women are just as sex crazed as everyone else. Yeah, exactly. Some women have 2. I said at least 1. Poll, but you're all men. I think. Can I assume that? You're not gonna. I'm gonna Google it. Someone has surely somewhere done a survey. How many women have toys? In general, 80% of the women surveyed have a toy in their nightstand. I was gonna say 80 and I went down to 70. Honeyplaybox.com. How many women own toys in 2023 exactly? According to recent surveys, as many as 82% of US women in 2002 own some kind of toy, with growing numbers of women reporting. I fucking told you. Are expensive? No, they can be. They don't have to be. Depends if you want like some really good brand or some cheap brand. It's like any other kind of consumable. There's expensive versions and there's cheap versions, but they might die quicker. All the men in chat, run away and ask your mom. Yeah, ask your mom right now. Women have toys on the toy selling website? Wow, I'm surprised. There's DIY versions. Yeah, there's DIY versions, exactly. People find a way. Shower heads. I'd count a shower head as if you're using it regularly for that purpose. I count that. You have it. You have a toy. Okay, let's use this one. Statistica.com. United States share of people who own toys in 2022. This is by Statista. This is published by who? Published by Statista Research Department, April 17th, 2023. According to results of a survey carried out in 2022, approximately 82% of American women own at least one toy, a slightly higher percentage compared to the share of male respondents who stated the same. How many people were in the survey? Was it a global market review? What? US market review. Consumer demographics. Oh, I have to pay to get access to the rest. Oh shit, what's happening? I don't have my headphones on. Hold on, I was reading statistics on toys. What the fuck? What just happened? Oh my god, it keeps going. Thank you, Nick. How many is this? Holy shit, I'm still scrolling. 100?
Sure, you may be verified on Twitter, but are you verified in the eyes of God?
Holy shit! Thank you. Oh my god.
Sure, you may be verified on Twitter, but are you
oh my god, I
verified
gotta be
in the
quiet.
eyes
It's
of God?
midnight. Oh my god. I gotta be quiet. It's midnight. I'm gonna get in trouble. Oh my god. Jesus. Christ. Level 11? It's a new record. Level 11 hype train. New record. Unlocked. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Sure, you may be verified on Twitter.
What do I
but are
even
you
say to
verified in the
that?
eyes of God?
100 subs. That's crazy. I can buy the Shrek stuff. 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 Guys, hold on. Nick, you don't know what this means. Hold on. I have to show you. Get this off the screen. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. I was talking about this earlier on stream. So, most of you know, I love Shrek. There he is in the corner of my room. And there he's there, a small version on the shelf sitting there. I love Shrek. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Shrek is my favorite. And Dolls Kill have just done a collaboration with Shrek. And released Shrek clothes. And now I can get some! I was lamenting earlier on stream because they're so fucking expensive for such cheap product. Like, it's like they're all plastic and polyester. Like, it's not good material, but it's Shrek. It's Shrek branding and you can't get it anywhere else. And now I can have the Shrag. Look at the Shrag! 156. Oh my god, it's gone down $1 since we last clicked. $156 for the Shrag. For the Shrag. Look at the Shrag. And then, oh wait, I already have it open in another tab. And then the dragon bag. I'm going to the library with the dragon backpack, and I'm putting my books in her little tummy. It's $172. Look at her. And then finally, the Shruti. The Shruti. Look at that. Perfect for winter time. Just in time for winter streams. I'm gonna be wearing the Shruti on stream. How good. How good. Did they name it Nightmare Fuel Collection? It's Dolls Kill X Shrek. Hell yeah! The Shruti! Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited! Thank you, Nick. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so happy. Chat, is this real? Oh my gosh. I'm so appreciative. Thank you so much. It's crazy. You followed 5 minutes ago. What an insane first interaction. But now, you know what you've done. Like, you've set the bar too high. And now every interaction we have from here on out is never gonna live up to this one. That's crazy. Now, every time you see me and I greet you, I feel like you're gonna be disappointed because I will not be as happy as I am to see you. Every greeting is gonna feel less exciting after this big welcome. God damn! God damn! Hype chest on the way. What's a hype chest? Midnight at 7 a.m. there. Yeah, it's 12:30 almost here. Do it. What's a hype chest? Hype chest on the way. What's that mean? What does that mean? You feel grateful. Fuck ads. I'm grateful I get to experience this stream without ads. Aw, thanks. Just going through random people before work. I guess it'd have to be... No, you cannot do that. It's not sustainable. That's not sustainable. Nick just stopped. I know, that's correct. That's what I'm saying. 5 minutes in, what if you decide 5 minutes later you don't like me anymore? Like, you don't even... you don't even know me yet. Like, we're talking about self-gratification toys right now. I don't... This is not like standard behavior. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, back to fucking feminine pride. Ah! I'm gonna have the Shruti. Catch me in a month's time with the Shruti in the dead cold of winter. Oh my god, maybe it was the curls. Do you think it was the curls? Maybe I need to curl my hair more often. Too late, cleared through the vein. Jeez. Why are you up so early? 7 a.m.? What time does work start for you? That you have time to chill at 7 a.m.? What time did you get up? That you're just chilling at 7 a.m. casually? Self-what toys? What stream am I experiencing ad free? Okay, let me explain. We got a little bit sidetracked. Wow. Okay, so today, as per the title states, is Feminine Fridays, okay? The origin of this is I traditionally, I've been saying that word too much today. The demographic of my stream and the people I attract to the stream tend to be more queer presenting and you know, part LGBT plus community. So we tend to have a lot of people that are curious about feminine stuff, right? And some are not, you know, out there yet and have questions still that they message me. So I have started Feminine Fridays where we have an anonymous Google form here where you can ask any questions that you're curious about to do with feminine stuff. Like anything that you would consider traditionally feminine that I might know things about or have opinions about. So we started off with a makeup tutorial where I tried to imitate an old Hollywood look, but it just kind of looks a bit regular. I tried to curl my hair to go with the vibes, but my hair is not... I can't do old Hollywood hair. But we tried. And then, yeah, and so now we're answering questions on the Google form. And it can be anything from like, you know, how do I use this makeup product? Or can I have a makeup tutorial or something? Or fashion advice about body shapes or something. Or skincare questions. Or like household things, even like laundry questions. Or like this one is about sex toys. Like what percentage of women use toys? Like, just things you're genuinely curious about that you would be too shy to ask in a regular situation, you know? Things you might not want to talk to your female colleague about, but you're curious. Just for the sake of curiosity, because I am also a curious person. We even had, like, a deep response earlier where we had a question about women's spaces and what my opinions are on women's spaces.
Sure, you may be verified
and
on Twitter, but are
going
you
into
verified in the eyes of
traditionally
God?
women occupied spaces or women's only spaces and stuff like that. So you can have like, you know, deeper questions like that, or you can have, is having boobs cool? Do you just play with them? Yeah, boobs are cool, but there's also downsides to boobs and they hurt a lot. So anyway, it can be anything that you're curious about as long as you're good intentioned. I do vet them. So if you post something shitty or memey, I just delete it before I show it on stream anyway. So as long as you're well intentioned, I'll answer your question. Boobs are the best. They're good, but like I said, there are downsides. They can be uncomfortable, especially when you're trying to sleep. They get in the way when you're trying to lie down. When you're on your period, they swell because of all the hormones and everything, and it hurts. They get tender, it's quite sore, it's quite annoying. And you can't do anything if you're out in public about it, you know. There's downsides, but they are nice
you may
to
be
just
verified
hold
on
for
Twitter,
comfort
but are you
sometimes.
verified in the eyes of God?
Software engineer and work from home. Oh, easy. You stay in your pajamas all day. Slay. Where are you from, Nick? I'm trying to get a job. Oh,
Sure, you may be verified
oh wait,
on
7
Twitter,
a.m.
but are you verified in the eyes of God?
Jack Dam just casually DJing. Hi, Crushing. Feminine Fridays, yep. How you doing, Crush? How you doing? How was your month holiday? Or was it 2 weeks? Wait, we overlapped. I was away for 2 weeks, and you were... I don't know. How was your holiday? Do you massage them when they're sore? Yeah, they're like any other part of your body. If your arm was sore, you'd massage them. It's just, they can be uncomfortable and tender, so you do it like more lightly. But sometimes it's just too sore to touch, so you just don't touch. Can't believe you missed the giant gift sub. Oh no, Cross Dragon, you're still naked. Hi, drug trafficker, welcome back. You were here last stream, I feel. Anyway, yeah, so there you go. 82% of American women surveyed have a toy, at least one. So I reckon my 70% for first world country women is not far off. Because I don't agree with Titty's point thinking that older women might not have them. Older women are more likely to have them, okay? Older women are more likely. Let me just say. Okay, question 8. Have you ever done DIY eyelash extensions? Because a tutorial for that would be appreciated. By DIY, do you mean like this one that I tried to do today? Like as in put them on myself? Or do you mean physically made them? Because I don't know where you'd even get the eyelash hairs from. But I don't know if you submitted this question while I was doing the makeup tutorial or after, but if you were watching the makeup tutorial, I struggled severely. I struggled so hard trying to put on the eyelash extensions. I only put one on each eye. I don't know if you can even tell. I don't know if you can even tell from here. I only put one on each end because I struggled so hard. It was not easy. It was so sticky and it gets everywhere. And it kept like sticking in the wrong spot. But I tell you what, next week, next Friday, we can try again. Because I do have a wedding to attend next Saturday. So doing it the day before would be good practice for me. So we can try a tutorial next week again. I'll do some research. I'll watch some tutorials myself. And we'll see if we can do this together. Had to rip it out real hard. Yeah, I had to take it off and re-put it back on. It took at least 20 minutes, I think, for one eyelash on each eye. Congratulations on your wedding. Yeah. Okay, question 9, and then I have to vet the rest. What makes a set of makeup good? Like, there's plenty of cheaper sets on Amazon and whatnot, but I assume there has to be some downsides to them. Yeah, again, it's like any consumable product you can purchase. Some brands spend more money on their products and they have a higher cost because they've done more and put more effort into it. And some just get by and it's a cheaper price. So it's a real trade-off. Though I can't speak for all brands, but some brands, yeah, they can just be pricey for the sake of being pricey because it's a brand name. So your real best bet is to look at reviews and determine what quality you're after yourself. Because again, reading reviews, some people know that's a cheap product and they're expecting a cheap product and they got what they expected, so they're pleased with it and they'll still leave a good review, right? So you have to take into account what you're wanting the product for. But I would, if you're new to makeup, if you're getting into makeup still, I would caution against buying online. It might be hard if you are someone who might be male presenting and are curious about makeup, and you might be a bit too shy to go in a makeup store maybe. If that's the case, it could be hard to achieve this, but I definitely would suggest going to a makeup store and trying the testers. Every store will have testers of every product. So if it's a foundation, you can pump a little bit and try it or whatever and find your color match. And in a makeup store, they'll often have, if it's a large product like a liquid foundation, you can often ask for a sample of it. And they'll give you just a little plastic container that's probably 1 or 2 uses worth. And you can take it home and try it at your own comfort and decide if you like how it feels and how it looks and whatever before you invest in buying the full-size product, because foundations and things like that are $50 minimum. They're so expensive and it's a big commitment. So if it's not the right product for you, it's like a big waste of money. So a lot of like Mecca, I know, will do, Mecca Maxima will do sample sizes of foundations so that you can try it before you buy it. Or most of the time, they're pretty chill if you just do it on your face with the tester. You have to get a sample sponge. Don't just like fucking raw dog the product straight in your thing. Like pump it onto like a sponge and you can like pat on your cheek, even your whole face if you're game, and see how it lasts throughout the day if you like it. So it's definitely a personal preference thing. The downsides is it's generally like how it feels on your skin. Some people prefer powder products, some people prefer liquid. Also depends on your type of skin. Not every product is for everybody. If you have oilier skin, you probably don't want an oil-based foundation. it will make you look greasy. You might prefer a powder foundation. If you want something more natural coverage, a powder might also be better for you. Unless you get a light liquid foundation, though that can be tricky for first time users to know how much to put on your face. It's definitely like takes a few uses to work out how much you like over your face and what level of coverage you want on your skin. Don't raw dog product, got it. Is makeup a good gift for Mother's Day? If you're confident in the product, if you're confident that your mother likes the product, like a particular product, because like I'm saying here, it's very person to person. It's a very personal choice, makeup. Everybody's skin reacts differently. So I'm just reading your comment, Egg, about, have you ever felt like something is meant to be, like a random person gifted you subs and now I'm here watching you for the first time? Millions of potential streamers, sometimes I wonder if I'm meant to experience it. Yeah, for sure. If you're drawn to me, it's meant to mean something, right? Not just anybody can find me out here. Gotta be the right place, right time, considering these days I've been streaming like once a week. So you're real lucky to find me. No makeup. It's very person to person. Yeah. Yeah. So it's definitely, I wouldn't shop online if you don't know what you're after. I would definitely advise going into the store, testing some products on your hand or you know, yeah, back of your hand really. Face if you're game, but it's very trial and error finding out what you like. If you just need something for the time being, or if you're willing to risk it, then I guess try a cheap product if it's actually like cheap, because then it's, you know, not so much of a risk to buy it and you can work out if you like it. But with the higher end stuff, the good products, definitely go in store and try them, because what's good for one person won't be good for you. Well, might not be good for you. Could be good for you. Like for me, I like light coverage water-based foundations. Like the one I use right now, the bottle exploded, but it's by Kosas, and it's a light broad spectrum SPF 25. It's got SPF in it, but yeah, don't trust that. It's a light water-based foundation, so it's not super heavy on the skin, and I only use a little bit. I use 3 pumps total, 1 pump on my forehead, 1 pump on each cheek. That's not even a full pump, I don't think. But yeah, for me, that's a light coverage. I can still see my freckles. Through my foundation, but my overall complexion is balanced. That's what I like in my level of coverage. I realize I've wiped off like the foundation on my nose right there, but I don't like to feel caked on, and it doesn't feel like my pores are clogged. I don't like to feel like I'm wearing makeup, because then yeah, my skin feels icky. So yeah, I don't know. There's no real one answer to it. But generally, the high-end product should have better ingredients. That's what you'd hope anyway. Hi, front burner. How are you? Alright. Do you feel like you're wearing lipstick? Yes. Because my lips are slightly sticky. Yeah. I do feel like I'm wearing lipstick right now. Your wife called you. Okay. And that's why you've come here.
Wow.
Alright, let me vet these next questions. I don't know what that one means. Ooh, oh, someone's asking a hard one. Okay. Okay, this next question, I don't really... I don't know what this means. But...
Wow.
Okay. Does that mean you hate it then? Wearing lipstick? No, because... It's only when I put on... It's only if I do that. But my lips... Like when they're sticking outy like that. No, I can't feel it. It's only if I do that, then I can feel it. But like my skin, I'll often forget I'm wearing eyeliner and I accidentally wipe it off because I like rub my eye because I forget that it's on. I said, wait, it's not what it looks like. This was 100% Lindley. You're calling it? What do you mean by this? What does this mean? Thoughts on the woman and the... Which woman? Women in general? Yeah, good. Get in there? I don't... What the fuck does this mean? My thoughts are, huh? The discomfort is worth the look of the makeup. My lipstick? Yeah. Yeah. It's not uncomfortable. I said it was sticky. It's not uncomfortable. It's comfortable. It's soft. My lips feel soft and moist. But they're sticky if I put them together. But it's not uncomfortable. Hi, Infidel! I presume it's a news story. Go look it up. The question only makes sense to me. Okay, and then the next question is a tough one. It's a rough one. This is deep. This is, well, not deep, but thought-provoking. What's the best way to reply to not all men? Like a comeback phrase? Too many men. Yeah, I think I'd just say, but too many men. Not all men, but it's too many men. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Too many men. I'm content with that. Open the floor to discussion if anyone wants to discuss an alternative. But otherwise, that's the end of our questions. Unless someone submits more right now. That's the end of our questions for this segment. It's 1 a.m. We're gonna play Minecraft if we had time, but it's already 1 a.m. I do have to vote in the morning. It is a federal election today, by the way, if anyone is in Australia. You have different interpretations and experiences. Interesting question. A person can love me, love the fact I'm a man, but also most men are, yeah, they're not you. Most men aren't you. Everyone go vote. Yeah, well, we have to vote. It's mandatory or we get fined. We get fined. Bro, this freaking Trumpets of Patriots party is pissing me off. Is anyone in Australia here that can rant about it? You get fined? Yeah. To ensure, let me get this off the screen.
Wow.
To ensure, like, it's in the spirit of fairness, right? To ensure that every voice is heard, every voice must vote. That's the logic, right? So to make sure democracy is, you know, fairly implemented, everyone has to vote. Only works if everyone partakes. That's the concept. So yeah, you get fined. It's not like, I don't think it's a heinous amount. Let's see. No voting fine. But it's more like a, it's just like a the penalty, you have to pay what the Australian Electoral Commission calls an administrative penalty fee. If you do not pay, you could end up in court. Again, technically it's an administrative penalty, not a fine. The amount is $20. However, if the matter goes to court, you could be fined more. For example, a person who failed to vote had to pay a total of $303 in 2017 after being fined the maximum amount in court, as well as having to pay the AEC's legal fees. Okay, so there you go. Wait, but I thought it was more than $20. I thought this other one said, I think it's state by state. I think it depends what state. New South Wales Electoral Commission is $55. So in New South Wales, it's $55. But the idea, it's like a motivation. It's an incentive. It's the idea of like, it's easier to vote than to pay this, than to deal with this fine. You know. How much is the bus to the polling booth? Oh, they're very available polling booths here. I don't know how you guys do over there. I would assume you guys would have a similar system to here, but mine's within walking distance. Every public school will turn into a voting booth. Not booth, like a polling place, a polling center. Every public school will become a polling center. And every place of worship also. I don't know if every place or like most places of worship also become a polling center. So your local church or community hall or anything council owned, I reckon. Any council owned. So your public schools, churches with halls or like community halls. Yeah, place like yeah. Well, usually it's not the church. It's not in the church, but most churches and stuff have like a community hall nearby. So it's like that hall will become the polling place. Does that make sense? So there's always one in walking distance mostly. Most people's polling places are within walking distance. So mine's up the road near the train station. 5-minute walk. Most churches and community centers as well, yeah. Like the aim is to get as many people voting as possible, and that includes making it easier to reach a polling place. Exactly. They want it to be accessible. Yeah, the idea is like, you know, it's easier to vote than it is to deal with the fine. Let me save my $20 for something better. Or $55 in New South Wales case. Sounds great. You're gonna suggest fines for not voting. Yeah, it's just an incentive. But yeah, when I worked at the polling center last election, that was at my local church. I was in the church hall doing it. The Anglican church. You can get exemptions from voting and then no fines. Yeah. If you don't live in Australia, but you're eligible to vote, then it's optional. If you live overseas, it's optional if you want to vote or not. But that's only if you're like living. If you're just over on holiday or whatever, then you still need to vote. Yeah. Yeah, the idea is, get as many voices to be heard. You do a postal vote? My dad did a postal vote this year. I think overseas you can vote in an embassy. Probably. You could also postal vote it too. You can also, if you're in the wrong electorate, like what I had to do when I voted, worked at the polling place, the electorate I was working in wasn't my electorate. So on the day I had to fill in, you can vote at another electorate, but you have to fill in like a away from electorate slip or something, which is kind of similar to a postal vote. So you show up, you get the ballot and whatever, but because your name is not on the roll at that place, at that area, they pull out like a little form basically, and you have to fill in your details on it, saying your name and your electorate, your address or whatever. And then you put in your ballot that you voted on, that form, and then you put it in like a big envelope, and then you can put it in the box there, and they will mail it to the right electorate on the day of counting. So like when you because the night of counting, fuck them, what? Hi? Okay, bye, Choopy. What's happening? Love you, Pookie. Okay, bye, Choopy. Do you not count them straight away? Yes. But, like I was saying before I got sidetracked, we do count them on the night, but it is technically a preliminary count, and they do get recounted in the Australian Electoral Commission office back in Canberra to verify. So, because it's, it's most likely to be right, the primary count, which is why they call it on the night generally. On the TV, they'll make the call of who's won. But technically that's not the final count. But because most people will vote in their electorate, most people will follow the standard process. The majority of votes will be accumulated then and there, right? So there's not going to be much change when they do the final count, right? It'll only be a few here and there. So on the on the preliminary count, it's us in the polling centers that count. So I counted the votes for the electorate that I was working with that year. So there could be human error, who knows? But you all sort them together in the center, and then you band them up. You wrap it in like a tampering seal. So if it's broken, then the votes have been messed with, and then you put them in this big secure envelope, and then in a secure box, and then they get shipped down to Canberra. And then at Canberra, they will open they'll cut open the seal, and they'll check the votes and check it matched what you said, and make any changes if there was any changes. And then they'll also count the postal votes that anyone that voted in the wrong electorate has put. They will match them up with their correct electorate and add it to that electorate's pile, and then change the count there and whatever. But yeah, it's usually the preliminary vote is the result. Hi, Clongus. Chippy, are you going to bed or what? Why do you keep saying bye and then staring at me with the emote? I gotta add on new stickers as emotes. I added 2 new stickers in the Discord server that are like Real Housewives of Beverly Hills faces, reactions. They're so funny. I gotta add them as emotes here. There's like a stare, and then there's a they want attention. Trippy can have my attention. Jack Dam only loves me for the bot, for the music bot. Is Nick still here? Nick went a bit quiet after I asked where you work. What a lovely surprise. That's so unexpected. When does Lindley get his freedom of speech? Oh, that could be next stream. This is meant to be, Feminine Friday, so we weren't going to do that. Also, I think he's gone to sleep. Lindley, are you still here? I think he's gone to sleep. I think he's gone to sleep. But he's got a whole presentation. He's got a whole PowerPoint plan. He was learning how to do animation, you know, like the little presentation animations. He was working that out today. Ever seen a guy get kicked in the balls? Oh, there's Lindley. Hi, Lindley. Just lurking. Tells the story. I mean, I probably have, but I can't remember anything. I don't think it would be notable. I don't think anything notable. He's up to 20,000 slides. Gonna be extreme pressure. He's very. I think you'll enjoy the presentation despite the topic. Tantalizing. You don't have that story where a guy loses a ball? No. I watched a House MD episode once where a guy got kicked so hard in the balls his like testosterone stopped working, like he stopped having testosterone. And his life got so much better and he was such a nice person. And then like he went to hospital for some unrelated issue, right? To House MD, and while he's there they realized like his balls weren't functioning. So they like gave him testosterone shots and they're like, here, you can have them for the rest of your life, you know, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then he went back to being a shitty person and he was like, I can't live like this. and he stopped taking the testosterone. He's like, I want to go back to no balls. Did we stop the submissions? Yeah, we ran out. There's one more now. Oh, okay. Was this you, Egg? Was this you, Egg? Is this why you asked about submissions? Here we go.
Wow.
Can you show us the clip? I think I might get copyright strike. Can I show clips of shows on here? It's anonymous. Getting kicked in the balls is more painful than childbirth, yeah. I noticed that I am not ever gonna date you, don't bother trying is the first chat rule. Do you have any funny stories of chat trying to date you? I don't know if they're really funny. It just happens often. I wouldn't say anything funny, and I can't really think of one in particular. It just kept happening so frequently, and these men weren't taking no for an answer that I had to make it a fucking disclaimer, like on the chat before anyone can chat, because it was just getting annoying having to deny people all the time. I'm not here. It's not a fucking dating service. I'm on fucking Twitch playing games. Like, what? And you don't know me. I'm on the other side of the world. I'm on your screen. You don't know my name. You don't know where I'm from. Like, why are you asking me out? I also don't know you. You're a username on a screen. I don't know your voice. I don't know what you sound like. You know? Why would you asking me out end up with a yes when I know nothing about you? What incentive do I have to say yes? It is an annoying experience. It is an annoying experience. At least try to get to know me first. At least start with a hey, hello, how are you, you know? What happened to that? What happened to that? People don't care how you are anymore.
Wow.
So, yeah. I think I just browned my pants. Damn. Better go to the bathroom. Better go check it. Ugh. We should wrap up soon, though. You gotta cast a wide net. I decided to throw it in the wrong places. Facts. He threw his net in the forest trying to catch fishies. Surprise, surprise. Ended up being a white man. What? Wow, it's 1 a.m. I gotta wrap it up. But I'm having fun chatting. But I do have to go vote. And then I want to go to the library. And I want to borrow more books. The library, my god, it's become my new hyperfixation. I freaking love the library, bro. Why did I not join up earlier as an adult? You know? I just kind of stopped going to the library when I became a uni student, I suppose. The library was only for studying, not for fun. Fundamental, but it's such a good resource, bro. It's free? You're telling me I have all this access to all this knowledge and everything for free? I don't have to pay anything. I just go to my local library, I flash my little card, and I can borrow films, vinyl, CDs, books of any nature, fictional, non-fiction. I can learn a language for free. Fuck these Duolingo and all these courses where they make you pay to learn things. You can learn for free at the library. You can rent you can book a computer if you don't have a computer. You can go use one at the library for free. They have little STEM kits now. at the library. You can borrow a little robotics kit. I was thinking maybe I'd do it for stream, where you can make like little Lego robots and all that shit. You get to rent these little STEM kits now, and kids can learn how to make little robots, and then you give it back. And I was wondering if they have like camera equipment. I didn't want to look like a weirdo like staring at everything they have like she's never seen a library bubble. Bitch, when I was a kid, libraries were just books. You couldn't borrow movies at the library. What? That's what Blockbuster was for. Hello? But yeah, they have you can borrow technology and stuff now. So I wonder if they have like camera stuff. I want to look at it for when I want to do short films. If I can borrow external microphones or something. I wonder if they have that kind of equipment. That would be helpful. Mark rubber ones? I don't know. I didn't look hard because I was like, people are gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with this? But yeah, so many resources for free. They even have a little council desk in there now. So if you have complaints for your local council, you can put your grievances at the library. I bet they do. Might be a bit out of date, but it usually means it's easy to work and gives you good retro vibes. What are you doing with it now? The library? What? What am I doing with now? That's actually really nice. Yeah. You see that this Friday is a masculine one. It's actually Saturday now. It's 1 a.m. on Saturday, so I guess Feminine Friday is officially over. Are you recording stuff now? I recorded an audition tape on Monday. Sent in an audition tape for this film festival film. We'll see if I get it. So, maybe I shouldn't speak ill of it in case. But I had some opinions about the script. Do you have any short films to show? Not yet. Next stream we can work on writing a script. Yo, Ozzy, nice to meet you. I am Ozzy. How are you, Rodrigo? Would you travel for a role? For sure. For sure. Tax writer. We write short films here? We're supposed to. I'm chilling. I'm glad you're chilling. I'm glad you're chilling. Bro, I'm fucking with the curls now that they're kind of like loosening a bit. I'm fucking with this hairstyle. So they're a bit more loose, and maybe I should curl my hair more often. It's just such a fucking effort. You should definitely do hotel reviews. Oh, that'd be so good. Yeah, if I could afford it, I would make little travel vlogs and attempt to become a travel influencer so that people will like pay me to go travel places. But you kind of need a little bit of a, start, a bit of a self-fund, you know? Very Italian princess bedhead now. You reckon? Next time someone books you for something, do a little hotel review. Facts. Facts. I did. Oh, maybe I should find all the footage. It's all in here. I've been meaning to sort this external drive for years now, I suppose, technically, because you remember when I went to Italy in 2023? And I went for a month? I vlogged my whole experience. It's all on there with the intention of making a travel vlog for you guys. And I never fucking edited it because couldn't be fucked. But I did film like all the rooms I was staying and be like, look at this view, look at this, look at that. And I just couldn't be fucked to edit all that footage. It's still there. Should I retroactively edit it? We slowly go through it, slowly edit it into a vlog. You'll be like, what the fuck? When did she go back to blonde? You'll watch the vlog and then you'll come to stream and I'm like in 2 different locations with 2 different hair colors. No, I couldn't be fucked. It's a lot of effort to edit things. But it's still there. And I really wanted to show you guys the room I stayed in Paris because it was crazy small. The bed was in the fucking ceiling. It's a lot of effort. Do you edit? Or do you make videos? The bed was in the ceiling. Yes, the bed was in the ceiling and you'd pull it down. It wasn't a Murphy bed. No, it was in the fucking ceiling. And you had to pull it down on a little, what's it called? Like, not a pulley system, but like, but basically a pulley system, but with rods, you know? It was on a rod. And you had to pull down this other lever to push that one down. It was fucking... And yeah, so at night you slept on the bed and then in the morning you pushed the bed up into the ceiling and then that was your living area, was underneath the bed. And the shower was next to the bed. So if you had the bed down while you were showering, the water would get on the bed. And the like bathroom sink was the kitchen sink and there was no fridge, I don't think. And the toilet was in the hallway and it was a shared communal toilet for the whole floor. It was crazy. It was literally 9 meters squared, I think. You don't make videos where you tried to make videos before. It was a lot of effort, but to be fair, I didn't put that much. Well, I guess that's why you don't make videos, right? That's why I don't make videos. Surprise, surprise. Have you made any progress on short film? Well, I was just talking about it earlier. If you were paying attention, that we gotta write a script for it. I'll write a script for it next stream. We do it together. Both don't make videos, but I feel like you would actually make wonderful videos. Look, if I try, I can make good videos, but that's the issue, is that I don't want to half-ass it, so I start making videos, and I start editing it, and then the first portion's like really good because I put in all my effort to make it really good. But then I have to do that for the rest of the video, and I'm like, I can't be fucked to do that for the rest of it. That's a lot of fucking effort. But I can't half-ass it. because it will look bad, and like I have a vision and I can create the vision. So I want to create the vision. I don't want to deliver a shitty vision when I have the power to make the good vision, but I don't have the energy to make the good vision. Exactly, egg. You know all about it. So then I just give up. So I just don't do any more of it. I had such a funny video edited for New Year's back in like 2021. I had edited such a funny video from the New Year's Eve stream, and all I had to do was finish doing the subtitles or something. It was like not that much left, but there was a lot of subtitles because I talk a lot and I talk really fast. And I just couldn't be bothered to do it, so I just never finished it because it was so funny. And eventually I had to delete. I had like held on to the footage for like a year. I refused to like delete the file and refused to delete the raw footage from my drive even when I was filling up with the newer recordings. I kept deleting all the recordings that came after and kept that old footage just in case I was gonna finish editing it. And then after 2 years I was like, it's time to delete it. I have to let it go. What would get you to complete it? I don't know. Money. Someone paid me to make my own videos. We got paid to make videos. My own videos. Maybe a sponsorship. That's what sponsorship is, right? If I was getting, I guess it's like a catch-22. Because if I saw I was making money from my videos, like YouTube revenue or something, right? Then I'd be incentivized to keep making them. But it's like, you have to make a video to get seen and to generate views to then get the money to make more videos, you know? Ugh. Getting someone to edit for you for free. Facts. But then even then, not quite, because it's not me. No one will be able to do exactly what is in my brain unless it's me. You know? it can only be so good. Hi Stan AFC, just popped in to say thank you as you got a gifted sub. No worries, you should thank Nick Zenon. If he is still here, he might not be, he might be working right now. Hello Mohammed. Sorry, Mahmoud. Thanks. You always notice people from Australia tend to call you Egg. Your nickname is just E. Oh. So please call you E. You love eggs, but that's what you are not breakfast. Why are you not breakfast? You even have a potato next to your name now that kind of looks like an egg. It's so perfect. What is the G14,000 for then? What does the G14,000 mean? E. E. I'll make a mod comment on your name. Old. Oh, where did it go? Old E. There you go. Mod comment. Now he is just Eggy. Aww, Eggy. What the fuck? Why did I just permit you to? Did I misclick something? Why did it permit E? The next 60 seconds, okay. Eggy is cute. Eggy is cute. Do you want to be called Eggy or do you just want to be called E? You are not breakfast after all. Eggy! I am saying Eggy! Is anyone still here from Tana's stream? Matt Devil here. A question. The username is your initials. First name E, last name G. The 14,000 is your rating out of 10. Okay. Times 1,000. 4 out of 10. No. Oh damn, I guess no one's here from Tana's stream still. I want to ask how the Kahoot went and who won. Alright, I reckon we wrap up stream there. Unless E wants to be called Eggy. Because I'm getting sleepy and it's 1:30 now almost. Oh. I could call you Eggy. Yay! We could call him Eggy. Welcome, Eggy. Welcome to the community. You gotta take it. That's true. Or do I sleep with it on? Yeah. And just deal with the consequences in the morning, perhaps. You really cracked their shell. Instead of icebreakers, it's egg breakers. Egg cracking. Shell break. I don't fucking know. Sleepy time. Hi, Watchdog. Bye, Watchdog. I'm going to bed. And maybe I'll half-ass remove my makeup. I'll just kind of wipe it a bit with a tissue or something. This is always not as bad, but I want to. You know what I mean? Just that's what the pillow is for. Facts. My nice bamboo cotton pillow, whatever it's called. Bamboo fabric. What's it called? Bamboo fabric. What is bamboo fabric? Bamboo sheet, bamboo pillow slip, whatever. Yeah, just keep eye makeup on for next stream. Big brain. Okay. Bye. Sleep well, everyone, if you're gonna sleep. And have a nice day if you're not going to sleep. Have a fun day. And thank you again to Nick Zenon, if he's still here. Thank you, Nick Zenon. Thank you for the subs. Have a hot mwah. Okay. Bye, everybody. Bye.